laughing at the rumors we're the walking dead. Newsflash, we're breathing in a different way. Playlist pumping pink into a grayscale day. Your jacket's lined with midnight confetti. I'm a graveyard queen and your street light ready. We don't need coffins, we got booths. Lip sync truths and ultraviolet proofs. We kiss like rumors over echo drums. Turn skeleton keys into sugar plum. It fears the lock, then loves the spark. Glow in the dark, right through the dark. Welcome to the pink zombie club, where the lost fall in and the hearts wake up. Hands up high, we rise above. Hush the hush, feel the rush, undead love. Spin that record, resurrect the buzz. Neon bloodline in our headphones hum. If you know, then you know what it does. You're alive in the pink zombie club. Call it afterlife, I call it after midnight. Call it grave mistake, I call it getting it right. We're stitched by the kick drum, stitched by the snare. If the world's asleep, we'll meet it up there. Count 1 by 2 hearts, 3 dreams, no fear. 4 a.m. lights say we're staying right here. Pink, 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 zombie club. Clap, clap, rise above. Pink, 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 zombie club. Love, love, undead love, love. Welcome to the pink zombie club, where the lost fall in and the hearts wake up. Hands up high, we rise above. Hush the hush, feel the rush, undead love. Turn the moon to a mirror for us. See the glow in the dust we kick up. If you're broke, if you're brave, if you're stuck, come alive in the pink zombie club.
Chimes in the stillness, dust on the breeze, voice in the silence, promise that see first. We walked as blades in shadows name, drank from the well of silent shame. The sad new truths we dare not face, our past a curse we can't erase. The stars remember every scar, yet still we climb no matter far. We walk
Hello and welcome to Stronghold Gaming. We are here with another episode of the Haunted Lands. And as per usual, we're going to do quick introductions for those that are tuning in for the first time. Let them know who you're playing, anything you got going on this week, as well as any other important information. But we'll start things off with the one and only Tim.
We have a lot of stuff going on this week. Yeah, we've got Wednesday. We're back terrorizing Skylar and crew in Dungeon Crawl, and then we go back to Sunday. Are we back in Saltmarsh Sunday?
That's my announcement. That's my announcement.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I am Wednesday, and then let's see. We still got our charity up for 988 suicide awareness, mental health awareness crisis hotline. That's now in Canada as well. I know that 2 of this party members, actually 3 of you guys are in Europe. We need to find the European version of 988 to make it a little bit, better for you guys. But we crossed 1,400 on our way to 2,000 for our goal for this year, which would be fantastic. But if you don't have the squanch to support the 988 crisis hotline, you can always reach out to a friend, pack 30 minutes away when you're stuck in a queue for a while, and just check in on a buddy. You'll save a life. Over to you, Skylar.
I'm going to send this out for Lady Vengeance there, since you like the song so much. Anybody who wants to listen to it, I have all of that on my Suno account. I make it all in Suno, so I'll put the link in the chat. And if you want to listen to any of the music that we have playing in the breaks and whatnot, you can see it all there. And that's all I got.
Thank Teat.
Okay. As for a little bit of a hiatus, we are back on Sunday, this coming Sunday, to play Saltmarsh, where I've got to be nice to my players. Apparently, I've been a bit brutal. I've been a bit harsh. I've reincarnated Games of Thrones style D&D with them and got them all invested in something, and then burnt it to the ground. But hey, I don't know why. It just happened. It's just one of those things. But let's just say they're all up for some vengeance, especially the Vengeance Paladin. That's all I'll say. But tune in next week to see what happens when they go and hunt down the people that have blown up their small little town that they thoroughly love. And last but no means least, over to Ty.
Hey, yeah, I'm Ty from Orkskull, playing Zolvarusk. I mean, we've got a bunch of stuff going on. It's October over there, so doing a bunch of streaming.
Nice.
And an additional game this Friday evening, which is just a one-shot, but it's going to be a lot of fun. But yeah, I'm streaming basically every day, every hour of most of the days. It's a lot. It's a lot. My brain's a bit scrambled at the moment because of it as well. So I know I'm doing a lot of things, but I couldn't tell you what any of them are. But there's stuff going on. I know it.
You played a Underdark monkey 2 weeks ago.
That was amazing. Canon. That was great.
There are now Underdonkeys.
Yes, it was a lot of fun.
And I am Judgy DM, also known as Stacks, and you can catch me here or on my channel sometimes. But we're going to do a recap. We're all going to roll one of these fancy D20s.
Oh no, here we go.
Whoever's number's closest to mine. Okay.
Oh, I feel like I may have wasted the one good roll.
Make him tell us what his number is.
Easiest thing.
I got a 5.
I got a 15.
11.
12.
Ooh.
Okay. I rolled a 20, so
It's me.
15 is the highest.
Good luck me trying to remember this.
Y'all
because
dodged a bullet. That's a free 20. Go on.
I'm kind of glad you rolled a 20 on that, because that just means it's out of here.
to be honest, I haven't got the best notes from 2 weeks ago because lots was happening. So
You can
I
get,
know that
assists.
I know. I woke up and I found that I've been brutalized and attacked and beaten up lots by people from my own party. That I had wounds in me and the side of me and stuff, and apparently the party had realized that something was happening. And they just went, "You got to hit this person," and there wasn't even no sort of delay. They just attacked me. From what I've pieced together from the thing here, but we did manage to get out of the Shadowfell and come back in with a red dragon. Zalv has now got a pseudo dragon as a little friend, which I thought was quite cool. We then started talking to some people and found out about the Bedine, which was the human bandits in the survivalist areas, and we found this person that was hunting them called Lady K. Weirdly, there's a whole thing about she found our horses, and no one knows how the fuck that happened. There's some weird time shit going on, and literally none of us can understand how this happened, because we're just like, we were there, we were here, how did the horses get there, how long ago was that? And there's much debate on how that happened. We then found the Hobgoblins, and there was so people in them, there was a lot of, are they the bad guys? Are the Bedine the bad guys? Are we the bad guys? Are the Lady K the bad guys? And there's lots of interesting conversations about they were looking for a child, and we were trying to identify, was it a Hobgoblin child, was it a human child, and various things like that. And that's where my notes end, because I didn't get very much further than that. So I do apologise. There was.
That was
So if
more
anybody's got any more.
I forgot about the kid. There you go with the child. I was like, oh yeah, it's like 2 kids. That's right.
Well, the Hobgoblin. So we got into the camp, and we found Callista was there.
Yeah.
There was no child in the camp, and then the Hobgoblins came looking for the child. We promptly. Some of us were going to talk to them, and then some other people killed the Hobgoblins, mostly. And we basically took down the captain and found out that they're looking for their kid. There's also another kid, and we incapacitated the captain.
Oh yeah, because what's it called? Sir Timothy chose mercy when he killed them instead of.
Or who? Who?
Sir Vauban.
Well, you can. Character name in Discord says Sir Timothy, so I'm going on Sir Timothy.
And then we got a long sword off of him that was magical, a healing pot, a scroll of command, and then the sky turned red and purple, and I forget what kind of monster it was, the same thing that popped out of the portal that we ended up in the Shadowfell with, and then it basically had 2 children, the Hobgoblin kid and the human child, and it booped into the portal, and that portal was gone, and we were like digging around trying to frantically get there, but that's where it ended.
Nice. Yeah, that pretty much sums it up. Well done, well done. You all get party inspiration. So if at any point today you don't like a roll and you think it might fail, you get a free re-roll.
I like it.
Huzzah. I don't know why you would need it. I mean,
We just say we just roll 20s all the time. I don't see why we need to re-roll any numbers at all. I don't. No.
I'm rolling like Judgy today. I'm be like, clickety click, 20. Click, 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 20. 20.
cool. The DC is 47.
But only
Click,
bad
click,
DMs only bad DMs call for a roll when it's impossible to make that roll.
It's like, oh,
Yeah.
surprise, surprise! I got a 47. Don't ask how I got there, but I got it.
I'm bad at maths. It's fine.
But yes, that is where we are opening up. You all make it to that circle of teleporting energy. It seems to be long since devoid of arcane energy, unlike the other one that y'all encountered at Malakar's place of dwelling, his watch tower.
Just one question on that, Judgy. Was that, I know this was happening in the Bedine. Was this with the Bedines that this happened, and we were with the humans, and the Hobgoblins attacked, didn't they? So is this portal near the Bedine encampment?
Yes. It's about 100 yards behind their their huts that they had set up there in the desert. 100 yards behind it, further forward.
Just making sure I was in the right sort of area, sort of thing. So that's good. Thank you.
But as you get there, you definitely saw the creature. You saw the two children being taken by the creature. They didn't seem to be injured, but they, let's see, roll a insight check. Anyone who fancies those types of checks.
47.
Nice. The DC's 48.
Hey, guess what I got? A 48.
You know, that beats my roll of 20. That beats my roll of 22.
Oh, that's a real one.
Oh, no, I got an 11. I got an 11.
I got a 20.
13.
Dirty 20.
Okay, Calistan and Zulvarisk, you both would have seen sort of like a trance in the children's eyes before they vanished.
Okay, is Bryce still with us?
Yes, unfortunately. He's got a few arrow wounds from being shot, but he's breathing.
Is he complaining about it?
He's
Is he conscious?
Yeah.
Okay, I drag him over to the portal and go, where the hell did that go? Reactivate it.
Reactivate it?
No, we're not being murdered. Right
No,
now.
they've taken the children against their will. We are going after them now. Can you do anything about this portal?
I can study it real quick. He pulls out one of his spell books, starts walking around, looking for any type of information about it.
I will do my best to assist him with, what little magical stuff I know as well.
Oh, he is proficient in Arcana. Let's go!
He's got more chance than I have of doing this.
I'm way proficient in Arcana. Do you mind? I'm like +6. Wait.
Oh.
Yeah. Do you mind? As he's reading, I'll be like, wait a minute. What's that terrible I rolled? I rolled a 1. Fuck.
Zol, if you want to help out Vauban, yeah. He seems to be struggling a little bit more.
I'm like, wait.
God damn it. Stop holding the book upside down.
Balbon's like, oh, wait, I know how to do this. No, I don't.
And everyone sat there really going, do you really? Are you sure?
It's written in common?
If I'm-
Yeah, I don't know that.
If I'm helping, can he do it with advantage? Is that how that works?
Yes. Roll again, Vauban.
That'll work. Okay, that's a 19. 25.
Nice.
You turn the book. So he walks over, and I'm like, to animal, and you just turn the book around. I'm like, that's it.
Between you and Bryce, you both sense something that's like strange about this. And for you, Vauban, you kind of go back to your training days of learning about arcane magic. Arcane specifically almost always leaves some type of residue, especially with large pockets of magic that have been consumed in a short period of time. There's some type of like arcane signature that resides after it. But as the both of you are examining the runes and other features of this glyph, there isn't any trace of arcane energy. It's almost like you're just looking at rocks, pretty much.
Whoa. High-powered magic, then. Dude, there's no following this guy.
Or, I hate to be this person again as I turn around to these guys and
It
go,
was an illusion.
was this even real?
Not the Spider-Man meme.
That's a good question.
Because if there's
25, figure that out. Was it real? You know what I mean? Did we see something? But there's no.
Because if there's no energy, if we're saying that these spellcastery people that know this shit, I don't, that they're saying that any of this energy is always there's some residue, and there isn't residue this time. That's got to be like, did this actually happen?
Oh,
To that extent, even if it was illusion magic, there would be traces of that after. Like if someone was trying to pull the wool over your eyes.
Well, someone's pulling the wool over our eyes. That's for sure. His name is Stacks.
I don't know who he is.
I'd try to I'd see if this is an illusion, but my detect magic is used up for the day. So sorry, guys.
So the kids are gone.
Yeah, the kids are gone.
Yes.
So they definitely teleport. The kids were real, right? Wait, were the kids real?
Was any of this real?
Because the monster had the kids. No one else had the kids. The kids were with the monster when we arrived. Yeah, the kids weren't there.
Is K real?
The monster wasn't there. The kids were not there. The kids are around here. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, the kids were never here. We're checking tents, and we're gonna turn the camp over.
Okay. As y'all do that, make some investigation checks.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk around to the Bedine and like poke them, trying to see. I'm
going with the
seeing if any of this is real. Like, are you real? Like, pinch their pinch them. Like, is this real? Are you real? Am I real?
If you guys start pinching people, I'll pinch us all. I'm like, are you real? Okay.
Please. No, please.
Just want to touch your arm.
Because if I start investigating anything, I'm finding nothing. So
I promise you all of this is real enough. Please stop poking people.
I'm not poking them hard. It's like, are you real?
This is how the Shadowfellas roll.
Oh no.
We're just playing into our, our strengths.
Either, James, either we're the Shadowfellas or the Circle of Jerks. You decide.
Let's be the Circle of Jerks. Yeah. Yeah, let's be There's nothing wrong with that, right? Bunch of guys in a circle.
When Callista comes back, he's like, we have a name. We came up with a party name. We've got one.
Sorry, Callista. You're part of the Circle of Jerks.
Okay.
There's been some developments. We have a name.
Yes. So investigations, yeah.
Yeah. For anyone that's actually like doing them, you could do either insight or perception, Sylvaris, as you're poking people to see if they're real.
Oh, shoot.
Nice. Oh, that's a 7.
I got 5. I got 5.
How do you poke someone and not know if they're real or not? They're going in the tunnel of like, but if they're actually real, would they feel this real?
Kale and I we're just like poking things like, I don't know, is it real to you? Does it seem real?
No.
See, I don't know.
I'm
I
I'm
can't
like,
tell.
but if we're not real, does that mean we can poke things that aren't real? Is that what that is?
I'm start poking you in the forehead like cat. Like, are you real? Are you even a cat?
At this rate, I don't know.
Yeah.
Look at my legs. Look at my legs. I don't know.
How did that happen?
Why did he shave him?
Who do you go for grooming? God.
We need Coco back.
I mean, this is
Ty
what.
and Vauban, you've got to save this. We're doing this. You guys go and do something useful.
I got 15.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have no idea what in investigation I got 16.
Okay. Between Vauban and Zoldrisk, you both kind of just rummaged the camp. No bedroll unturned. But as you do a clear check, making sure that y'all are being slow and methodic about it, but also not missing anything obvious, there doesn't seem to be any leading factors of children having been at the camp. You don't see any like small footprints or anything like that. And then for the most part, the Bedine are either nursing their wounded or just allowing y'all, at least for the time being, to try and see or make sense of what just happened there, because even to them, that's like heresy or heresy adjacent.
So what you're saying is, there's no toys, there's no signs that there were. I'm like, there's no kids' clothes, nothing like that to say that there was ever even a kid here in the first place.
Not at this camp, no.
Guys, we need to huddle up, circle up. Hey, jerks.
Got it.
All right. All right. Zol. Hey, guys,
Yes.
there's literally there was I don't believe that there were kids here ever.
Okay.
The only way to know that we're being completely bamboozled is to go back to the Hobgoblin camp where we'll get our ass kicked. We don't want to go after it.
We still have Hobgoblins.
We do. They're
We have the captain. We have their captain.
There's one in the huddle with us. He's like right here.
We had 3 Hobgoblins that followed us to the surface that understand the importance of this.
Yeah, how do we find out if they even had a kid?
We could. Well, they did at least have one because it got stolen.
They're both saying, so the Bedine said one of our kids was stolen. There was never a kid. There's no kids' clothing. There's nothing. And then when we went and look at the circle, there was nothing there. That wasn't real. That wasn't arcane. It was. What I'm saying is like.
The Hobgoblins said they were missing a kid, and then Kay was looking for a kid.
The Benigno never said they're missing a kid.
Yeah. Kay was looking for a human kid. Kay was looking for a human kid, and the Hobgoblins were missing a kid. Not a human kid, a Hobgoblin kid.
Can we ask the Hobgoblin and Kay if the kids that were taken by this thing were the 2 that they were after?
They presumably they saw them as we crossed over as well, right?
That's what I mean.
Yeah. Can we get Kay into this circle? Kay.
And I'll bring one of the Hobgoblins, or the most sensible one.
Does this make me a jerk?
Yes.
Honorary jerk. I can confirm based on the description I was given that the child does match the one that I was looking for.
was the description?
Young, brown hair, blue eyes, roughly
Age.
4'5".
Age.
Oh, 11.
Okay. That's easier. I could go with an
Okay.
11-year-old
What about
size.
the hobgoblin? What did the hobgoblin say?
You?
That was our kid. Yes, yes.
Wait a minute. So we're saying there's one kid.
No, there were 2 children.
There
One
was a
human, one
hobgoblin and a human.
And lady,
they're just saying, okay.
yeah. So lady saw the human one, that right? The hobgoblins saw the one that they saw. Can we say to them, we find no evidence that the kids were ever here? So how do we know they're real? What do they say?
The footprints that left our camp headed this way. We just assumed that the Bedine had to be involved somehow.
Well, when you assume, you make a jerk out of yourself. So welcome.
Yeah.
You both assumed that the Benign had taken your children. So, Kay, why did you make the assumption they'd taken your child?
The lead said to head in this direction.
What's the name
It
of the
just
child?
so happened.
What's the name?
Benjamin is the boy's name. And then hobgoblins say Carvin.
Again, please.
Carvin. It's Khaven.
It is the Bedine camp. Is it a permanent camp or is this like a nomadic camp?
The camp that y'all are at is a Bedine camp.
Yeah, but is it a
nomads.
nomadic one or a permanent settlement?
Oh, it's
Yeah.
like a nomadic. It looks like from especially
Okay.
Vauban and Zol that they can pick things up and move at any time.
Because it would be weird if there was this like circle, because the circle's permanent, right? It's like a stone circle. So it'd be weird if they had a permanent settlement next to it and knew nothing about it. It's a little bit more. Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There is a permanent stone circle where this just happened.
Unless I'm wrong about that, but the teleportation type circle that the children and the demon went through is a permanent stone platform.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
And you didn't notice it was here?
So I assume we need somebody from the Bedine to ask about that.
The Bedine are like, we've never seen that circle, though sand definitely shifts.
I was like point behind them 100 yards. Like you just didn't see that stone circle in the middle of the desert. Roger that.
Can I? I want to get a brush and basically go around the stone circle and see if there's any like a dial home device for a Stargate just a little bit further on from where this is. I'm just seeing if there's any more.
Hey. Careful you don't ruin it.
I'll assist in the same. I'll just use cantrips to move sand carefully and help him see if there's anything we're missing about the circle.
Aside from being
I was going to say I will also do the same thing with my elementalism.
aside from being a little bit larger outward, there's not much extra to uncover about the.
Okay.
Is there any sort of markings, or is there any anything at all that could help us in terms of, because at the moment obviously we've got the stone circle, the energy's gone from it, that's fine. But is there, if we clean a bit around it a little bit, is there any sort of sigils or sort of anything at all? I don't know. Any runes, any carved words, any carved symbols, or is there anything that we can get from this at all? Because Cal's going for the basic approach here. Just who would put a portal in there without marking it in some way?
And just random circle.
There are symbols etched into some of the stones around it. Upon the time it takes y'all to uncover most of it, combined efforts, you notice that they are god symbols, or like symbols of gods specifically. Anyone can make a religious check.
Let's see.
Oh! Yeah. Go for it, holy man.
19.
Also 19, but
But that was a nat
20.
20 with a -1.
oh,
That was a,
oh
that
no,
was
mine was a
s-
19 with a on the roll, so 21 in total.
nice.
All of the gods that y'all start to translate the symbols for are evil gods. There's no good or neutral gods present.
Does it matter which ones?
There doesn't seem to be like a pattern or anything. I mean, it has like
Okay.
Asmodeus and Bane.
Does it look like this is a recent sort of carving and stuff, or is this like ancient?
From how the rocks look and the sort of attention that was placed on it, it's kind of old looking. Not anything modern, and there is like wear to it, as if just erosion over time has kind of worn into it.
Okay, talk to Lady K and go, I know you were after this human, your child. Who asked you to find it? Because we're at a loss now of where this has gone. It's just literally gone up in smoke. And if we could at least talk to the person and find out why, what was so special about this child, maybe we could actually get ahead of where they're taking and what they're doing, and maybe we can find some information out. We can't just wildly cross a desert with no direction. That's just suicide.
That's not quite how our organization works with the Harpers. We are given missions, information to accomplish them, but typically the client remains secret, even to us.
What do you know anything of this stone circle? The history of it, these symbols, anything that may be of interest?
I haven't seen anything like this, and we weren't given any sort of heads up to expect
So
abomination.
what would you do next?
Well, something like this, I would definitely need to report back. As far as how to find the child.
We could always, we can't trace back to the human child, but we do have a direct route back to the Hobgoblin child.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to go back to the Hobgoblin.
Why not?
I mean,
It will be fine.
We killed them, except for their captain.
No, we have 3 of them still alive here.
No, I thought we killed them
What
all.
about those 5 that are like?
No. And
All
during the
since
fight,
fire.
I used command and
Oh, that's right.
magic.
That's right. I forgot about that.
we had 3 that were following my orders at the end, and the captain's still alive as well. So I think we ended up killing 1, but I think that's it.
I feel like one death is still something to piss
Well,
off.
they
Chief.
they came in hot, you know, so we defended ourselves. I think that's pretty easy too. Anyway, 2 seconds. Sorry, I'm getting a phone call.
Wait, what's a phone?
What is a phone?
Is that one of the symbols on the date? Is it spinning like a old dial tone?
We're going to the Hobgoblin camp? I don't think that's. Well, okay. I want to ask.
To be honest, they've acted honourably, haven't they, so far?
The Hobgoblins.
Yeah.
Kill, dude? Yeah, they're evil.
No, not all races of you. Look, this is Dungeons and Dragons 2024. Now they're not inherently evil.
Okay. So you'd go to an orc camp right now, being like,
Yeah,
kill him.
if we were having a social activity and a couple of drinks, yeah.
No. You want to go to a dwarf camp after killing a dwarf? Would you want to go to an elf camp after killing one of their elves? I don't know if this is wise.
Listen,
So,
we also have their captain that could explain. Listen, we did come in hot. They killed one of us, but we're still here, and they don't have to
say
kill.
that when we bring him back to his camp. He'd be like, "Fuck you guys! These are simple dicks."
Okay, talk to the. I'm going to go talk to the
Where's he
captain.
going?
I'm going to go and talk to the captain of the Hobgoblins and go. Just explain this and say, look. To be honest, you came in, you were attacking us, we defended. Do you want this to carry on, or is it you gonna let bygones be bygones? Simplistic cow. He's going to do it in his normal, nice way. Lack of intelligence, but he's got quite high charisma, so he's going to try to do this as a persuasion type role and go, "What's happening? Can we sort of bygones be bygones? If you need to look after this kid, we're trying to find the kid. Enemy of my enemy is my friend at this point in time. Both got skin in the game for this. Can we just pool our resources and figure out what's happening, or should we just be going our separate ways and see what happens? What's your call?"
Roll me a persuasion check.
Can I sort of assist in this? We were.
You don't need to
we
assist.
said-
You don't need to assist with this one, honestly.
Okay.
27.
45.
I rolled a nat 20 plus 7, so 27.
The captain looks at you, looks at your circle, back to you, and he says, "If you all are truly trying to help us find our missing child, then we will take the assistance."
Well, what about Special Agent K over here? What are you doing now? So you were told that the kid was at the camp. Why? By who? Why was the kid in the camp?
The kid was just in this direction. The camp is what we came across.
And we came. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm caught up.
Wait a
God,
second.
moving parts.
Wait a second.
Bedouins are just the Bedouin. They're like no.
How have they? Yeah, and also these Bedouin people, since we may have used some magic-y type stuff, which may not have gone down particularly. Was there any repercussions from that to us? Because we had like lightning going round. We had.
There is
shit.
definitely a more of a distance they're keeping from all of you. They're not being as sociable unless you're going to them specifically to ask them questions, and even then, it's more abrupt and to the point.
Kel.
Yes.
Can you detect evil?
One second, caller. Your call is important.
What?
In your
I
action
am-
space.
I'm going down. I'm looking. I can't see it.
Did I miss anything? You just got the captain and convinced him to team up.
I'm asking Kale if he can detect evil in the camp.
Okay.
Before we leave them, it's just weird.
We can
You know
ask
what I
him if
mean?
they're
Like,
evil.
yeah,
I'm not sure if I can I?
worst paladin,
Do you not, as a paladin, have something like
zone of truth.
No, I don't know if it still exists, but there was just the divine sense. Is that still a thing?
That's what it'd be.
I'm looking.
One of those things.
I am looking, and I can't find. I find my vow of enmity just to basically beat people up. That's my special ability.
What? Are you first level paladin or two set?
No, I'm a level four paladin.
I think you have divine sense. You have to.
What? As
Unless
all
it's
of
a
our
normal
characters,
thing anymore.
pull open, players'
it's-
handbooks.
It's under channel divinity now. Divine sense is a bonus action. You can open your awareness to detect celestials, fiends, and undead. For the next 10 minutes,
but-
you have the incapacitated condition.
Yeah, but that doesn't tell you if they're evil. That just tells you if they're undead. That or that.
Well, it also tells you if a presence of any place or object has been consecrated or desecrated, which could potentially give you something as well.
It's also better than nothing.
Do a
What is
paladin
standard?
thing, paladin. That doesn't involve a spear.
Look at him. He's broken. He
Look,
broke Pete.
I laid it. Channel your divinity.
I can't. I've used it all today.
What would you use that for?
I used it to hit people with my spear.
Oh, you're worthless. We are worthless.
All right. Are we going to go get beat up by the hobgoblins? Is that what we want to do? Should we get marching? Let's leave this.
I don't think we'll
Bedine.
get beat up by the Hobgoblins.
If I hang out here with the Bedine, I'm going to be more confused on why they're on this planet in front of our path next to a stone circle that I just didn't know. I'm positive they're bad.
I don't. Thing is, Cal doesn't put 1 and 1 and make 2 because he puts 1 and 1 and makes 1. So he's fine with this decision at the moment. So
Yeah. Okay.
These Hobgoblins have been I don't know, sensible, I guess, enough with us that I think
That's
with
fair.
how persuasive our party can be, we can go and talk to the others. Is my belief.
I'm with you. And this guy seems really nice.
Well, how about this? Is it at least in the direction that we were going in the first place?
We don't know where we're going. We're trying to track this kid down, and they've gone.
We're literally in the middle of the desert. Yeah, I just take a knee. I'm like,
Yeah.
what are we doing?
No, because we were
The only
coming.
direction we've had is find Feilani.
Yeah, and we were
Wrong
coming
person.
here, and we found Finale because she was in the camp.
Callista.
Wrong one, but yeah.
Callista.
Callista.
Yeah, Callista.
I don't
So
even
we
know where
found
I got it
Callista.
from.
We found Callista. She was here. It's one of the reasons why we like the Bedine was actually okay because they were treating her nicely. So we were like, okay.
Does Kay want to go with us to search for the other kid? Does Kay have any bright ideas? You're FBI of the dang realm. Like, what's your next move?
Yes, considering we saw both kids just boop out
Yeah.
through that portal.
Yeah, it's now a group issue. Yeah.
I think my next move needs to be a bit more thought out. By that I mean if we all were to not be able to get the information back to the Harpers, then the information dies here in the desert.
Who's we?
Myself?
I'm like, we. Wait. And I feel like this should be coming from Kale. I'm just looking at the cat. Like, we found Callista, right?
Yep, that's what we came here for. We found her.
So, and you
She's
are
safe.
still looking for the kid. What
Well,
I would
the
do
kids
is
were
go
taking-
with the hobgoblins because that's your
The
next
kid, the kids were taken under duress.
Yeah.
So as far as Cal's concerned at the moment, they've been stolen, and
Oh,
that's
new quest. I don't think the
Sli-
kids were real.
also the fact is that is kind of like what happens when people get stolen into slavery and stuff, and I'm dead against that. So these two have been abducted. I'm trying to find out what's happening with them, and the only lead we've got that makes any sense in any direction is to go with the Hobgoblins.
Listen.
Mhm. Yeah.
Circle up.
Mm.
Circle up.
Okay.
We just met this woman, said she was a Harper, chasing a kid that was not real when we found the kid. Randomly, when we just catch up to them.
Yeah, I get that, but if she, as far as I'm concerned, she doesn't have the conviction of her words if she's going to go back and do something about saving this kid. Saving the kid's the most important thing she'd be doing, not just going back and reporting it.
But but if there's a portal that we can't open the portal to go get the kid,
Yeah, exactly.
Then what are we doing?
So the only lead we've got here is talk to the Hobgoblins.
Wait, but our overall objective right now is we need to go back to Ironforge and report all of this stuff back because we don't have a prime directive right now.
But Ironforge, from where we are now, is right across. Somehow we managed to sort of blippity blop 400 or 500 miles across the desert.
Kay knows how to cross the desert. She found this kid somehow crossing an entire desert. And I'm looking at her over there, picking her nose, like crosses a whole desert, finds kid. Weird, huh?
And
you don't find that.
And you don't think that's so exactly. So you're telling me that we should trust the person that sounds suspicious versus the hobgoblins, which has been completely
I
above.
don't want to follow any of them.
So what, you were just going to leave these? You're going to leave these kids to rot then?
Well, first of all, I think that camp probably has rotten kids, and there's probably rotten kids over here. Like, as long as it's on the way back to Ironforge, it makes sense. We can pick up a side.
So what you're saying is, as long as it doesn't affect us, we don't care. Is that literally what Verbon's saying?
The kids aren't real. They're not real kids. We've been together for 300 days, and we're on find a kid because of last night. Okay, fine. Is that what we're doing out here in the desert right now? Just a bunch of jerks.
Okay, I get that. I get where you're coming from. But so you're completely happy?
No, of course not. Of course not. But
given the situation we're in, like what is going to the Hobgoblins gonna do?
We'll find out about the kids to see what's the reason why
what are they gonna know? They just thought a kid was. What are they gonna know?
Yeah, but they might know why that kid was taken. They've just not told the people that was looking for them at this point.
They don't even know who took him. They don't even know who took him.
A whole goblin captain is right there. There's your resources. The only thing that we need to do in that camp is to see if they have clothes.
I'm starting to agree. Even if we do go to the Hobgoblins, it doesn't. We technically know where the kids are, or at least the direction, but we just can't get there. Is the issue?
We don't. Well, what Cal's like? What do you mean we know where they've gone? We know they went through a portal.
Yeah, they went through the portal. We don't know where that portal went. Probably to the Shadowfell again.
Do all portals go to the? Does all portals go to the Shadowfell?
Yes.
I would suggest
I've only been through one portal, and guess where it went? The Shadowfell. So guess where all portals go right now? The Shadowfell. Until anything else happens, they all go to the Shadowfell.
The only portal we have is this desert right now that's taking us back to Ironforge, and maybe the Hobgoblin camp is in the way, and we're gonna be like, "How many missing kids do you have? We're the missing kids patrol," and they're gonna be like, "We're missing like kids, and my sister was stolen from the," you know what I mean? Like, what? It's a slippery slope. But let's go. I'll follow Kitty. Come on, pad your way towards this camp.
I'll turn to one of the Hobgoblins. How far away is your camp?
A few days travel.
Gosh.
In which direction?
Which direction?
They point in the west direction that they came from, headed
makes
towards,
sense.
kind of similar to the same direction y'all were in.
Kay,
West is good.
Kay, which way are you going?
West.
Oh, well,
And is that the direction of irons, whatever it is, as well? The keep.
Yeah.
So we're going in the right direction anyway. Let's just go. And I start walking.
Right.
You'll
So
have to
all-
head
all the ones
north
you
a
have
bit
lead
at some
west.
point, but yes.
Wait a minute. But we do know which way's west right now when we start walking that way. I'm duly noting which way is west as we're going this way, so I can keep on walking past the Hobgoblin camp.
And we're also we are way south of Ironforge, like several hundred miles, like 500-600 miles.
West and then north.
Yeah,
west.
we
Yeah,
are
sure.
so
Get out
far.
of the desert.
We are so far away from Ironforge right now. So
Okay.
far,
Where do you want to go?
I don't know. That's
Want to go northwest?
I mean, west seems to be the only
west.
direction we've got.
we can go to Parnast. How about that?
I don't want to camp at this camp. I want to get away from these.
Well, guess what? If we go west, we're not at this camp.
Taking Kay's horses.
No, our horses.
They were our horses.
Kay only has one horse. Y'all have two
And
horses.
she stole our horses.
No,
Like,
no.
Well,
Tim,
no.
Vauban, don't you remember? We were in the Shadowfell for like 3.5 seconds, and we came out, and it's like 3 months later, and our horses were way the f down here, almost dead.
You don't find
She
that
rescued
weird,
them.
too?
Yes,
Oh.
it's very
Yes,
weird.
it's all weird,
Okay.
dude. It's all
Kay
the weird.
not only found our horses, but also found the girl within 5 minutes of the boy.
But I mean, that is just coincidental, I think. Vermont,
Gonna
if it
kill her.
if
I'll
it
be like,
does
"Hey,
help
come here."
you,
Let's go.
if it does help you feel any better about Kay, I did also read her thoughts without her knowing, which she was thinking the same as she was telling us. It didn't seem like she was lying or chuckling about deceiving us.
Or super powerful type of person that can boop themselves at horses into the middle of the desert next to us. But hey,
Well,
Just-
if that is the case, then we're already.
Vauban, do you have trust issues?
we're playing Dungeons and Dragons.
No, we're not. I'm here to save people. I don't know what you're doing. Come on, Vauban, come on.
What is
What's
this
this game you're
illusion?
playing?
Yeah, what is this Dungeons and Dragons you're
We're
talking
going
about?
west. I'm just having this discussion as we're going west. I'm on board with this. I'm just saying.
As you all head west,
To a hobgoblin fortress. This is the dumbest shit in the world.
y'all will have to at least carry Callista to where y'all left the horses so that y'all can put her on the horse. And then with the horses, y'all start to head with the hobgoblins, heading west towards the hobgoblin camp currently.
Yep.
So like
Please,
pure west.
you're saying it that way.
Well, no, because like, are you like veering northwest to never
No.
make it to the hobgoblin camp? Or are you going like
we're
west?
going, yeah, we're going.
Okay.
We're going, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, y'all head west.
I will ask Velzarth to just scout ahead a little bit for us as well. Just from
Okay.
Where's Bryce? What's Bryce doing? Just eating an Uncrustable next to me? Like, what are you doing, Bryce? Like, what's Bryce doing?
He's like, dude, I'm still bleeding out my gut. What do you mean? Leave me alone. My feet hurt. We've been traveling for days. I said we were supposed to go back ages ago, and somehow we're here.
Well, luckily we have our own horses in the middle of the desert. I say loudly enough for Kay to hear, like, hopefully there's more coincidences that'll help us out along the way today.
I would like to find our carriage. That would be amazing.
Yeah. I'm keeping an eye on Kay. Just so you know, all my passive perception
Is she special?
Yep. Yep.
No, it's okay. Vauban's got a crush. It's fine. We get this. Let's go.
He's got that like middle school to.
Bit of both. Bit of both.
If I trip her in the sand, it means I like her.
Onwards. Go
Y'all march in
west.
order.
We're going west. La ba 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 ba. Go west.
Who's leading?
Nobody.
Cal.
We're
Probably
following our
no, probably no one is leading this right now. I think
No,
we're
we're just,
just
like-
just
Long, straight away.
Well,
Notice him,
hobgoblins, right? Hobgoblins are leading it.
Well, yeah, the hobgoblins, but who's following the hobgoblins?
I'm following the hobgoblins.
I mean,
I'll
I guess
follow
we're all
hoggoblins.
following the hobgoblins.
Are we all following?
Oh, I am. As we like start riding our horses fast. Help me! Pushing each other. Oh, I'm taking the lead.
I'm just
Uh,
I'm just
Huge
walking because
mistake.
I can walk really fast.
Okay, perception checks.
19.
But what did you say?
You've made a mistake by coming with this party. It's just,
I'm so confused.
I got a 23.
Okay.
I didn't.
Am I able to roll with advantage?
Yeah.
4.
The familiar.
Okay, yeah. I was like, why?
Why? Very valid. 15.
Okay. You all are noticing that a nasty storm is brewing.
Again? Ugh. What kind of storm?
But this one looks different. It's like a thunderous storm, not
Question:
like
Is this
fog
is
cloud
this what-
red.
is this one of those storms? If you're going in the wrong direction, you get more storms. Can we just turn a bit north? Does the storm dissipate in the way we're going?
Yeah. Is it a plot storm?
A plot storm? No. It's an all-around storm.
Well, if
But
well, I was gonna say if it looks like a regular storm and not a sandstorm, then
Squeedly-doo. Squeedly-doo.
yeah, it looks like a cloud-forming storm, not off in the horizon. This big thing's coming towards us.
so it looks like a cumulonimbus sort of
Yes.
Yeah.
thing.
Okay.
Nice.
Well, at least
Cool.
it's going to rain, I say to the hobgoblins, and I scrub one of their heads. Little buddy.
We are jerks.
I'm just gonna. If the hobgoblin wants to punch him, I'm gonna let him. I'm just gonna.
I don't know if you were riding horses. Just saying, hobgoblin. Just saying.
If it's making that noise on the desert, I'm well impressed. Okay.
Don't shame my roleplay.
But Vauban, with your perception check, you said 23.
Yeah.
Anyone else get over 20?
No, I got a 19.
Did anybody get over 7? Because I didn't.
He's just looking at the back. He's looking straight at a horse's ass.
Vauban, this probably isn't going to help your situation at all, but as y'all are headed west, in the cloud forming, within the trickle between a bit of thunder and lightning off in the distance, you can swear you made the shape out of a woman in the clouds before the thunder crackles.
And I just put my head down. And I just kind of look over at Kale and just, okay. Kale, tell me what you see when you look at the cloud. I'll just
It's an
Zol,
elephant.
With my
You just-
perception roll, I go. It looks like a big top.
I'm focusing more. I'm like right there. I'm just like I'm pointing. You know what I mean for another check. I don't want to point at a seat. I feel like
Yeah, exactly. It's like a big
Circle.
top. It's like a big
Circle.
top.
yeah.
Roll me another perception, Kale, since he's.
Well, I'm asking Zol and
Oh, the others? Okay, yeah.
Tavares as well. Yeah, we're circled up.
22.
Yeah.
22, yeah.
Just tell me what you see right there.
I got 14, which is is much more than I got the first time.
I have a. Can I switch? Am I able to switch my vision to the pseudo dragon? Is that a thing?
I would think yes, because it acts as a familiar.
That's what I was, because I wasn't sure if it actually acted as the familiar or if it was a thing. All right. Then I'm going to do that just for a moment as my eyes glaze over, just so I can get a bit of a higher.
What are you doing?
His eyes glaze like inwardly.
You see his eyes. You see his eyes vanish quite often when he's casting magic. I mean, just as a fun thing. 22 with that.
Okay. Yes, even Kale with a pointed check. Y'all see a figure of a woman with like wings, but it's like a silhouette of her in the clouds, and then the thunder and lightning crackle, and then it's just like clouds again.
That's interesting.
What'd you guys just see?
Nature's a wonderful thing.
A silhouette of a winged woman. What sort of scale are we talking?
The size of the cloud.
Huge.
Massive. Oh, okay.
Massive.
Wait.
So, this day's getting weirder by the second. So, all right.
Is that a religious thing? Or like around to some of our more religious people?
Yeah, I would hope that I would recognize. I don't know. Does Sylvaris recognize this?
It fits a description of someone that Sylvaris knows pointedly. If you had to like,
I.e. my deity.
yeah.
It's like, it's been a long time since, I don't know that I've ever seen her before. I've only seen pictures and drawings. Airdrie.
Who?
So if you've seen your god going that way, we should go that way, is what you're saying.
I would like to. That's
What's her name? Andrew Faya?
Yes, her name is Andrew.
So
Andrew
is the
Andrew Phaedra.
was this goddess that we just
Andy
saw?
for short.
So was this this god that we just saw? Did it happen to be in the west direction?
Yes.
There we go. Keep going.
Perfect.
West.
Maybe. Oh,
Her name?
Airdrie, Aerdrie. Faenya, Faenya.
Adriana. Okay.
I don't want to be rude to you, Sylvaris, but I don't have any knowledge in this part. Your goddess is a good goddess or evil or?
She is. She's good, at least neutral. She's not evil.
Does she have a particular domain?
Storms.
Storms?
Yes, storms.
Makes sense.
I am a storm elf. That's what she is. Our goddess. She's.
Yes.
Yeah. hence the lightning from the hands.
It all is coming together. Yes.
It's just so odd, 175 years, and we prayed to her, and worshipped her, and we've only seen the storms. We've only like the gathering of the storms. This is the first time that that she's made herself visible. So
Well, that's a
interesting.
in my mind, that's a good omen.
I agree.
We're on the right path.
I agree.
Let's not waste any
What's
time.
your take on kids?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to be the jerk that asks that question, go for it.
Not my guy.
I mean, I'm a jerk. I'm just not going to ask that question.
I believe in science. I'm gonna close my little spell book, put it away.
I'm going to continue walking towards the storm.
As you all head in that direction, the storm becomes more active. The ripples between thunder and lightning start to hasten. You see actual bolts shooting off in the distance. But for the most part, the path that y'all are on remains clear.
I shall go to Sylvanas. Will your god protect us was required, or is she one for more retribution than for assistance?
I mean, I think with any god or goddess, that's going to depend on on how you act in their presence.
Well, I for one treat them as they treat me. If they treat me well, I treat them well. If they're jerks, they're jerks.
Well,
A
hey,
jerk with a cannon. So just, just so you know, yeah, easy kitty.
Do
And I'm
you
probably
have
reading
a,
our thoughts right now. I'm gonna put my helmet on. Ugh.
Was that Zol?
do you have a god, Caliston?
No.
I would hope so if he's a paladin. That doesn't even
No,
make sense.
paladins
You
do not.
can't do shit.
No, paladins have the power of the oath. They do not have to be religious.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, news to me. I just start walking, and I'll look at Zol and be like, "Shitty pet."
The power of my resolve gives me my abilities, and I'm here to make sure that slavery is abolished in all its forms.
Have we taken any rests
Rest. Nope.
on this?
We're just moving away to take a rest, and now it's gonna
Yeah.
storm. Do you want to rest real quick before we go talk to Andrew Fania and
Well,
Von?
I think we have the rest, right? 'Cause they said it. Oh no, okay.
Yeah, how
Sorry.
far away? How far away
We're
does the
good.
storm
Yeah.
look?
It's like all around you, sort of.
Shit.
Is there anywhere? I know we're on desert before anyone says anything, but is there anything around here that could? Is there anything at all that we could just, if we stand under, we can get electrocuted easier?
So, okay, if this storm is kind of surrounding us, Sylvanas is actually going to stop and kneel down, pressing his palms into the earth. And he's going to
You
look.
feel
He's going to look down at the ground and then look up, raising a hand, and he's going to say, "Lady, lady of the boundless wind, I feel your breath upon the storm. You ride the lightning and laugh with the thunder, ever free, ever wild. If my path pleases you, let the wind guide my hand. If it offends, let your fury strike me clean, but grant me the calm between these tempests and the strength to become your storm." And
I
then he's
step
gonna
one
open his
foot
eyes.
back. I step 1 foot back from the monk. Just in case. I'm like, and Back I go. Is that?
As you do that, Sylvaris, you feel a wind kind of dance down around you in an unnatural sort of like movement around your body. And you feel it like whoosh forward in the direction that you're, yeah.
I'll stand up's like, I believe she's telling us to go this direction. She has spoken. Andrew has spoken.
Spot the unbeliever here. All I have to say is that one person there. I can see them. Right. Okay.
Well, I mean, you all saw, you all heard what I said, and then, I mean, would they have felt the wind?
Only you feel the wind so far.
Only I feel the wind?
Yeah.
Oh, it's like, okay, well, she didn't strike me dead, and the wind is pushed going in that direction. I believe she's telling us to head that direction.
What's my Moonblade think? I'm gonna just kind of like, just be like, just like feel it, because I think it's supposed to give me like, and I'll just be like, all right, so we're gonna go talk to Adri Fania. And I'll just speak into the hilt of the sword. That sounds like an amazing idea, doesn't it? Sword.
As you do that to your weapon of choice, you're hit with a flash of blinding light, and as it dims and opens up, you're greeted with like a visage of a palace in the sky, and then whoosh, it shunts out.
I just start like heading in the way, like makes the survivors like, sounds like a good idea.
So you saw it too?
What? I didn't see anything. I'm good. What?
I'm like, well, what changed this tune?
I kind of feel like there's a nice place to rest up here. I just got a weird vibe.
But I think we're safe to rest. But we need to go in that direction of the way.
We go the way the goddess suggested, because why are we not? We're not that much an idiot.
Exactly.
Exactly. Yes.
Look at my sword and be like, yeah.
As y'all travel, it starts to get darker later on as the night starts to pull in. And so, Varus, you feel the wind hush slightly. And as the party kind of comes up to where you are, you all watch as a probably 50-foot diameter etches out around the sand. And in that area, it is fairly calm and still, where the storm is still brewing outside.
As I look at that, I dig down a little bit just to make sure there's no stone circle.
Nope. I mean, you dig down and there's just a circle.
I perception, does this feel
like a Shadowfell trap? No way.
like
Does this sound like safe
she's,
haven from your
yeah,
god?
is
Safe
she,
haven
is
from
she
your god.
protecting us right now? And that's a 23. Is that
Yeah.
the feeling I'm getting?
You feel that cool breeze just like slowly going around the perimeter of this camp area, and it does feel like she's at least shielding y'all for the time being.
I will thank her in my way, and it's like, I think we're safe here. I'll tell the circle of jerks that I think we're safe here for the time being.
I'll step into the circle with the circle of jerks.
As I step into the circle.
And I go, I don't like that name. I think we should be called the Circle of Shadows. There we go. Leave it as that. We've the Shadowfellas in the circle. There we go. We'll do it. Circle of Shadows. There we go. That's much better than Circle of Jerks.
Who made you captain? As I push him out
As I look at him and go, well, obviously, the Paladin's the captain, and I keep walking.
Yeah, paladins who can detect evil, right? And I'll look over at Zol. Like,
Why? Why do you know? How do you know Paladins can do that? You don't know anything about them.
is this thing broke? Come on.
My lady, could you share a player's handbook so that we can show this paladin what he's supposed to be able to do?
It doesn't say detect evil. It doesn't say that anymore.
Well, you can't detect anything apparently, so.
As y'all prepare for a long rest, are y'all doing watches or
Yeah, I would like
who
to.
wants to take first watch?
Yeah, we're gonna watch the Hobgoblins to make sure that they don't do anything stupid. That's basically what we're gonna do. I'll take the first
a 30
watch, though.
persuasion against these hobgoblins. I trust them.
But I'll take first watch, I guess.
Okay, roll me perception checks.
9.
We're in a circle where we can take.
So what was that? What was the roll I needed to do? Sorry.
I rolled a 9.
It's for whoever's doing the first watch.
Oh, okay.
I'm just staring at the clouds, just in awe. That's what I'm doing.
How many watches is it that we take? Many do you do?
Usually 3 watches.
Okay.
I mean, I could do first and third watch because I can get a long rest in 4 hours.
I'm sleeping.
The whole time?
Yep. I'm just wake me up if you need me to take a watch, and I'm just going to sleep.
Yeah, I'll do first watch, and then I'll go into a trance for 4 hours, and then I'll do another third watch.
I'm happy to take the middle watch. Callison, would you care to join me?
Oh, of course. Just make sure Vobon doesn't stab me in the dark, okay? During the
If you
night.
see a cage out there, make sure you just, take a big swing at it. Anyway,
Yep. Circle of shade, more like it.
I don't know if this is important. It probably should have been discussed a little before this. I do have some things. As we were exiting the Shadowfell last time, I grabbed things as we ran.
Things?
I gave you a
was
cloth, most importantly.
Cloth?
And I point to Bobon. Do you display your strips of cloth, Bobon?
Yeah,
all the time?
I do. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll just
Everything-
point to those.
So there's 2 of them, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I believe so. I also pulled this dagger from the wizard. I don't know much about it at the moment. And a vial, a little bit of a claw, and apparently some political intel as well. Which I guess is in a folder? I'm not sure.
Is it ring
It's
binder?
got
It's got a ring binder with in pockets.
It has the Lord's Alliance seal on it.
Okay. No, wrong one. Callista got swept up this morning, so I haven't really had a chance to discuss it. But he'll hand you the folder with the Lord's Alliance seal on it.
Who are you giving that to?
Yeah, I'll give that to Vauban, sorry, because I know he's very. Lord's
Yeah,
Alliance?
I can't read that much.
I'll read it.
So from what you can tell, it has a lot of intel based on Lord's Alliance members, potentially the ones that were captured in the Shadowfell, that are that have noted Red Wizard activity on the up and up, and it all seems to be leading towards some type of unified event in many of the major cities like Baldur's Gate and where's the other place?
Waterdeep, Neverwinter.
Waterdeep, there we go. It's like...
Okay. Interesting. So what I'm gathering is there's some sort of the Red Wizards are trying to create some sort of ruckus in the cities, all like coinciding, like around them.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. I'll pass that off to him. I'll be like, well, there's two less wizards.
But that's, for us, that's what? Several thousand miles to the east?
It is. But the wizards, and I'm like, I'm Thayan. I'm like, red wizards are to the east. We're not going in that direction.
Mm.
So, and I'll talk to Kay as well. I'll let Kay know this. Are you tracking, Kay? Red wizards conspiring, planning some sort of attack, a simultaneous attack.
There has been reports of disturbances, but simultaneous attack would take not only resources but some unification between all the major cities.
Yeah, like you'd have to have wizards in all of the cities somehow, something like that. I'll show her the, you know what I mean, the packet of this could be useful to you. What do you make of it?
She'll take a moment to read it over. Aside from all the things that you pointed out, she notices like a weird etching at first. She looks at all of you. Do any of you know how to read Thieves' Cant?
Thieves what?
Thieves' Cant. It's a
Thieves can't
way
do
that
what?
it's a form of rogue communication.
Oh. I still don't know what that means.
Well, there's different ways to communicate in Thieves' Cant, whether that is verbal or, and she kind of like points it all out to all of you. Someone's written here that large sources of magic will be sealed or destroyed. It's hard to tell in this context.
Well, Sylvaris, why don't you ask your god?
She'll give the papers back to Vauban.
Yeah.
At what point is this in the night or in the rest.
Oh, did y'all do this right at the start of camp or
Yeah, like
into the?
when is this
Yes,
happening?
Yeah. Yeah.
I,
Right.
I would assume at the start of the camp because he would probably remembered that he hadn't shown you any of this yet at that point.
Okay, so before
Yeah.
everybody bunkers down for the night.
Hmm.
Gotcha. I figured you were talking to Kale during your watch, not.
I wanted to present. I do want to talk to Kale during the watch, but I wanted to present that to everyone, and it just popped into my brain, so I blurted it out.
Gotcha. Fair enough.
Well, we might have gone in the wrong direction if we find out.
Azul, do you give the dagger to anyone?
Well, I showed it. I don't know if anybody wants to take a look at it. But yeah, you're welcome to.
I can do an arcane check on it.
You wouldn't have to, Velbon. You recognize it as a red wizard's dagger. Any creature
Yeah.
cut with that most likely dies pretty quick. It is a corrupted weapon.
Yeah, those are pretty awful. If you really, really despise someone, and we could save it for Fae and wizards, actually. But this, if you fall to a Thayan blade, it is insto triple death, super dead.
Is there any, Vauban, is there any way we can stop this? If we're going against Thayans, there's going to be these daggers against us. Is there any precautions we can take? Is there anything that you're aware of that we're able to defend ourselves with against these daggers? Or is it just not get hit?
There's ways to return from the dead through revivifications and things like that that good paladins would have, but like maybe chaos.
Okay.
I love it. I love it. First it's we're making fun of him because he's a cat. Now we're making fun of him because he's a bad paladin.
No, I'm not a bad paladin. I'm just a paladin that's not aligned with Timothy.
No,
normally.
he's a paladone.
We'll wake you up when combat starts. That's when you're good. You know what I mean? You're good as you go sleepies. You take one of your first naps now.
Don't push your luck, Robon.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'll hand it back to Zal. Like it's a terrible weapon from the clans that I was born into. Not all the Thayans are bad, but most of them were turned to like undead thralls of this great wizard named Zaz.
That makes sense. I've handed home the red wizard.
I mean, I could ask my goddess if she knows anything, but I can't guarantee that she's going to answer. Like that's.
Is she here for us? Like to speak?
Well, she's here helping us at least in this situation. So
Yeah.
I don't.
Well, let's try to get some sleep then and see what happens.
I wait for my watch
I think
with Zol's.
Yeah. So I guess during my watch, since I'm just staring at the clouds with a perception of 9, I'll ask by myself, like, Airdrie, like, do you know anything about what's going on with the Red Wizards? Like, is it affecting you in any way? Maybe? Please?
In response, you'll hear heavily crackling thunder and lightning brew in that moment before calming.
Blink twice for yes, once for no. Like, does that mean yes? Like, he's like, the storm happens. Like, I don't know what that means.
When are the gods ever give a clear, concise answer? Come on.
Yeah, I know, but it's like, okay, well, that was an answer. I don't know what that. I guess I would insight check that, I guess.
Okay.
Insight check.
If-
God.
Inside check.
Well, no, not the god
A
necessarily. It was
response
like,
to see if you could
yeah,
decipher.
would I understand what that response means? Not do I believe her? Oh God, no! Seriously,
I think my God is deceiving me. Is
11.
that
11?
yeah.
Perhaps. I mean, a lot of things have been happening,
That's
sort
perfect.
of.
No, that's perhaps. Perhaps is perfect. It's like I'll just look up. I'll go 2 thumbs up. Like, all right. And when whoever wakes up, I'll go. The wizards might be affecting her. I'm not totally sure. She answered, but I don't really.
I just wake up and he just says that to me, like, randomly. I'm like,
That's what I did, man. It's like thumbs up. Like, yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep
All right.
now. Maybe I'll ask her again later.
as you say that, I'm like, I've not been one for gods, but the fact that yours answers you this much, you must be some prophet.
I guarantee you, I'm not a prophet, and I'm just gonna go into my trance.
Who us communes with their God as much as you are?
I have talked, and this is the first time in 175 years that she's ever answered.
You've talked to her 2 or 3 times in the past hour and a half, and she's responded each time.
She's right here, dude. She can hear you.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. The fact is that there's even the most devout man I've ever seen in my life never has talked to their God before. You've just talked to them 3 times in the past hour and a half.
Yeah, because she's right here. She's literally right there. Generally, you're just talking into nothingness, and you never get a response.
Amazing. No,
She's right here.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't I talk to her?
I'm not sure you're getting the gravitas of this situation.
Do you want to talk to her? She's right here. Maybe she'll give you some cool stuff.
oh, Adri Fanyea. Because I just finished my long's rest. You know what I mean? I checked my channel to I got all my buttons. All right. Oh, Airdrie, sweet Airdrie of the sky, show us your wisdom and take us to your castle in the sky.
I step 1 foot back.
Somebody's getting electrocuted for sure.
I'm just in a trance right now. I don't even just conscious that he's doing that, but I'm not responding. I'm like, I'm just gonna stay here. This could be fun.
Are you 3 taking a watch?
If everyone wants to join us, I guess. Yeah. Fine.
Can Veribon do his own one if he wants to piss off the god? Because I want to be a little bit.
He already went to bed. I'm on the last watch. I'm doing it. Yeah. That's Airdrie.
We'll do the Zol one after. Me and Zol will do it after.
We'll do the second watch after. Yeah.
Yeah.
Muscle mommy of the sky.
Oh my gosh.
I saw you with my very eye. Nothing.
Oh, I can't wait for this. So is Volbon the third watch or the second watch?
So,
3.
3. Okay. Okay. So Sylvaris wakes up Calistan and Zolvarus.
Yes.
Okay. So in y'all's watch, can you roll me a perception check?
yeah.
18.
Okay.
Haha. Hang on. Let me see what I add to it. Nothing. 19.
Oh. Okay. Yep, you hear the storm. Seems all good. All storms included.
I turn to Zal and go, is it normal for people to be talking to gods this much and getting responses?
Yeah. My god doesn't much like me. So I don't think so. No.
You hear me? Aw.
Zal, can I borrow that dagger?
And no, I think I'm insightful enough to understand what happens next.
No, just not sure what's
Sad,
happening
that was a
around here.
genuine awe.
It's all a bit weird, but
I don't know how we've managed this. Magic's always give me a bit of the uneasiness, but everything seems to be.
why?
It's just I can't. You don't know what it's going to do. It's just it's the lack of control. It's the lack of and the power that magic gives you over other people. It's not natural.
What are you, a Bedine?
No, it's just
Sorry,
that
I should-
unfortunately magic has this. From where I'm from,
It's wonderful.
power seems to just corrupt. It just seems to people that with that sort of ability are able just to twist people to do what they want, and I don't believe anyone should have that type of power.
It is an interesting point of view. Not one that I share, but I understand how magic could be feared. It is a very powerful thing.
It's not. It's not. It's a tool. I get it. It's a tool, but it's just people just are always out for their own interests. And if they've got a tool, they've got a powerful magic, a powerful ability that can do stuff. Just seems to just make them even more self-centered than us mortals normally are.
You're not wrong. These wizards are a prime example, I suppose. It's an interesting thing to keep in mind. I'm sure that I could be guilty of everything that you say, of controlling others.
Well, you have my vow that if you do overstep the line, I will tell you.
What does that line look like?
If you're coercing people against their will to do evil things, making them stop and do things, that's different. If you're actually forcing them to do things against their will that are of consequences to other people, that's
we're
abuse of
talking
your
of
power.
evil. Understood. What if I force them to do good things?
I've not met people that use powers in that way. I've only seen it being used in a way that would hurt others.
I used magic earlier today to force the hobgoblins to stop fighting.
maybe you are the exception. And hopefully this is something that I can see. But so far, all I've been aware of people with those powers just use them inappropriately.
Maybe it's easier to see when it's the more extreme, inappropriate times.
Maybe. Just not seen it.
You spoke of evil this morning when I told you of the red dragon. From my point of view, I had spoken to an intelligent creature and we had come to an agreement. But you seemed certain, or in your conviction, that it would go on to cause troubles in the world.
From all I've seen and all I've heard recently, with the rising of Tiamat in the realms, everyone knows that the chromatic dragons are not to be trusted. And I again, anyone that's been in the realms in recent history, I don't see any of them going, that's a red dragon, let's invite him round for lunch. That's not. I know that I may be bigoted. I may be saying that's that, but that's my experience so far. I've not met, never have I heard. There's never been a legend. There's never been a story about a red dragon that was nice and friendly and. Oh, do you need a fire started? Here you go. I'll catch this on fire for you instead of burning the whole village. That's never been a. And there may be the exception, but they need to. It's not something you can just trust that they are the exception. They need to prove it.
But that would imply that you believe there could be redemption for a red dragon, that they could be good.
I've never met one. Doesn't mean they don't exist, but their actions will show what they're like. Actions are what they are. If you see people acting like that, you're not going to go, at the moment they have not acted that way, and you are on the optimist side of things, I see in your eyes, which is a good thing. I've seen so much evil and so much bad. I do. I probably fall on the it's less likely to go right. But that's again just from
that. But these creatures that are by so many people seem to be evil by nature. Surely they can fight that nature, is what I'm asking. They don't have to be evil if they choose.
Again, if their actions show that is different. But if their actions show otherwise, they must be dealt with.
All I'm hearing is that it sounds like you think it is possible, even though it may be difficult and
everything is possible. Everything is possible. Let's just reality is probably not plausible.
I see. I also found this claw fragment. What do you think it is?
I'll have a look at the claw. Well, where did you get it from?
From the wizard.
What is there anything I need to roll to have any idea what this claw is, Mr. DM?
A nature check?
Yeah, right. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, 13.
It looks to be like one of the claws from the Glabrazu that y'all fought earlier. But just like a broken off piece of it, like a component piece of it.
Yeah. Wow. A mighty trophy indeed.
I need to get some sleep. But it seems like we're safe enough here.
Yes, we
talk
should.
to you in the
Well,
morning.
we should wake up Vauban. I'll let you do that, because he might bite my hand off and tell me I'm a bad paladin. So let's go to sleep.
From inside my
I
trance,
thought I
I'd
had
be like,
something cool to
doesn't mean he's wrong.
Oh, you're a paladin. Can you do that?
No, I'm not. I'm a monk.
do. I'll go and wake Vauban up.
Ah, what a face to see in the morning. As I say, hey buddy, how are you?
Well, yes. A lot to think about. I'm going to get some sleep. Have an uneventful watch.
Night night. Airdrie. Sweet Airdrie.
He even had time to think about not doing this.
Of the sky. Your thunders come from the thigh.
Oh my God. You just hear a groan from inside the trance.
Roll me a performance check.
Oh yeah. All right. Okay. All right. Performance.
Airdrie, sweet Airdrie.
That is a 10. I mean, it's just as bad as I'm doing it. So a 10. Yeah, it's a strong 10.
What's the difference between a strong 10 and a weak 10?
How you say it?
Difference between a channel divinity.
A little bit of relief.
Just a sweet channel divinity. Oh my gosh. As you call out to this goddess, you see at first, because you're awake, bright light from the skies rains down, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bolts of lightning strike the campsite, and Volban, Calistan, Sylvaris, and Zol, you all find yourselves no longer resting, but floating atop a cloudscape. And as you look around, the clouds are still brimming with thunder, rain and storm washing over you. Something's propelling you, however. You're not falling through the clouds, which is first thoughts, but as you look down, you can definitely see you're pretty high up. And off in the distance, you see Callista's floating body. And as you all stand there, that's where we're going to take a quick break.
We're just in the clouds right now, just floating.
Yep. Okay.
What the fuck did you do?
Channel divinity, bitch!
So are you a paladin? Are you a paladin? You should be one.
Airdrie is my god!
Oh my God, we're going to get beat up by 2 party members.
I'm taking paladin next round. We're coming out. This is good.
Welcome to my den of, I don't know what you call
Are you
this.
are you able to take paladin? Do you actually have charisma?
Clearly.
Fuck it. Okay. I'll take a level of paladin.
Oh my God.
I think we're all capable of taking paladin apart from
Anything
Vauban.
we do could be better. So let's do that.
What time do we want to come back?
Let's do top of the hour.
So in 7 minutes?
Yes.
Okay. Sounds good. We'll be back top of the hour. Bye-bye.
Oh, wait.
In a bit.
Chimes in the stillness, dust on the breeze, voice in the silence, promise that sees first. We walked as blades in shadow's name, drank from the well of silent shame. The sad new truths we did not face, our past a curse we can't erase. The stars remember every scar, yet still we climb no matter far. We walk the edge where shadows weave, bound to darkness, yet we believe. Sands bear witness to hope unseen. Rise from the ashes, ashes redeemed, ashes redeemed. Let fire speak where silence grew. Let blood remember what is true. We do not kneel, we do not run. The desert waits and we become. We walk the edge where shadows weave, bound to darkness, yet we believe. Sands bear witness to hope unseen. Rise from the ashes, ashes redeemed. Ashes redeemed.
We're creeping in the shadows, eyes like fire. Razor claws in the dark, they're coming higher. You feel the chill, you hear the hiss, but when you turn around, it's the end of bliss. Murder badger, it's a sneak attack. Murder badger, out for blood. Murder badger, it's on your face. Murder badger, it's a sneak attack. Murder badger, out for blood. Murder badger, it's on your face. Murder badger, no mercy, no time, you're on their list. Never rip and tear through the fog and mist. These monsters won't care if you run or scream. Once they got you, you won't wake from the dream. Murder badger, it's a sneak attack. Murder badger, out for blood. Murder badger, it's on your face. Murder badger, it's a sneak attack. Murder badger, out for blood. Murder badger, it's on your face. Murder badger. You thought you were safe, lock the door tight, but murder badgers, they own the night. You can try to hide, you
can try to flee, but they'll find you no matter where you'll be. Murder badger, it's a sneak attack. Murder badger, out for blood. Murder badger, it's on your face. Murder badger, it's a sneak attack. Murder badger, out for blood. Murder badger, it's on your face. Murder badger, they don't care, they don't share. Murder badger, everywhere they'll tear you bare. There. They were locked up for a reason, but the world ran out of heroes. So now, you roll with what you got, kicking down doors with a holy grin, silver tongues and a dozen sins. Wrong side of justice, right side of fate. No time to ask, we're already late. We ain't your chosen, we ain't your knight, but we shine damn bright when the world ignites. Hey, we roll for trouble, we play to win. Out of the sails and into the spin. We're taking chances, bending fate. The last bad call on heaven's slate. Roll for trouble, that's our cue. You want a miracle? We'll do. Hey. Knight lost his banner, but swings just fine. Rogue's got charm and a five-step crime. Druids growling and warlocks curse. Clerics smiling, which is the worst. Call us mad, call us last, but we hit back hard and we hit back fast. We roll for trouble, we play to win. Out of the sails and into the spin. We're taking chances, bending fate. The last bad call on heaven's slate. Roll for trouble, that's our cue. You want a miracle? We'll do. Hey, hey. When the odds look bad, we raise the stakes. When the gods say no, we're the brakes. When the plan goes south, we smile wide. 'Cause no one rides like the ones denied. We roll for trouble, we play to win. Out of the sails and into the spin. We're taking chances, bending fate. The last bad call on heaven's slate. Roll for trouble, that's our cue. You want a miracle? We'll do. Hey. Dungeon born, maybe one or two, but fate don't ask where it found you. Roll for trouble.
Awakening in shadows deep, from endless night I rise and creep. A stolen soul, forever bound. In your heartbeat I am found.
Sweet. Welcome back. So yeah, you all appear in the cloudscape, thunder and lightning brewing in the background, Callista floating above the clouds.
Our Twitch is really weird right now.
What?
It's fixed.
There it is.
Yeah, it was just reloading.
And off in the distance, perception checks.
No.
Ooh. Nice. Said perception?
Yes.
22.
Not that good, but 19.
16. Yeah.
I'm not telling you mine, just to think how good it normally is when I roll, okay? And go with that number.
You got like wet fur right now. You're preoccupied with other things. Off in the distance, there is a castle in the sky that most of y'all can see.
Shine
all of
bright
you.
like a diamond. Castles in the sky. All right, sorry.
Where are we?
In the sky.
What
In the
happened?
sky.
Well, do you remember when I said an uneventful watch? What is this?
Well, I
Why am I awake?
spoke to my god as I look at Sylvaris, apparently, and I asked the great muscle mother of the sky to bring us to, and I look at the castle. So away we go.
Maybe we should call this the Circle of Prophets.
Could be. I think we're doing well being jerks. We should keep this up.
I kind of agree. I have to agree with Vauban. Not
Mm-hmm.
going to happen all that often.
Do you want me to look at the castle stats?
Sure, if it's in. Whoa!
Whoa! Hey,
Yes, you all definitely eventually, regardless of how low you rolled on your perception checks, see this giant castle in the metaphorical sky. As you look around, you seem to be propelled. You can move about and not sink, so long as you're within the clouds underbelly.
This is weird.
who knew?
Yeah.
Who
knew?
Who knew?
And
Who knew? Who knew?
I just want to be clear
I
on this.
was a paladin this whole time.
Did you use a channel divinity?
Yeah, I did. I know what to do now. I've raised my hands to the sky.
Hey,
And I
Zol, I've got a challenge divinity for this guy as well. Look, one left.
You got one and two. You got two per day. Oh gosh. Clip it.
Actually,
no, there's
yes.
shade above the clouds. There's shade up here. That's wild.
Which gods were you hurling words towards? The same god or a different one?
Pray to Airdrie, Fern.
How'd you spell your god's name? How'd you say your god's name?
Andy.
Airdrie. Oh, Airdrie. This is all I said. Say it with me. And I'll point to the thank you for delivering us to your keep in the sky.
A loud crackling boom of thunder is heard.
And I'm going to look at him and go, so it does mean yes. I look up at her like, thank you for saying yes again. I am dumb.
I look at Zol and go, what the fuck is happening?
I would like to return to my beauty sleep as soon as possible. So let's head into
Oh,
the
did we get a
castle.
long rest?
Not yet.
No.
Okay, I'm trying to lay down in the clouds. I'm like, we're oh, cloud nap.
I'm walking towards the castle.
Dragon ride in one campaign? What?
What?
Cloud naps and a dragon ride in one campaign. I'm taking a nap in the cloud right now. I'm laying there. Like, oh, this is great.
As y'all are standing there in various forms, you hear in your mind, in whatever your native language is that isn't common, unless
What
common is your only
what
language.
What if you've only got one?
Then unfortunately you will hear it in common.
You hear nothing. You stay
It
outside.
will prioritize your native language first, but you hear it in your minds in unison. You all hear this. Greetings, heroes. Tonight I offer not one, but 4 boons to your aid. One is of transport, one is of sanctuary, one is specifically for a certain member of your group.
Has he got a big head? Has he got a big head?
And another is to reveal someone within your midst who is deceiving you.
Cat. Knew it.
It's always the
I
cat.
look over.
It's always the cat.
Cat.
He's not a paladin.
You mean Vauban's actually a paladin?
I'm actually a barbarian, so
All right, so transport, sanctuary,
Something.
Vauban, and deceiver.
Yeah.
I genuinely feel like this is all about me right now. I'm just like,
I mean, your prayer, like my prayer, she just, created the storm and then she crackled something at me. So your prayer, however ridiculous it fucking was, clearly got her,
So does that mean then that you, Sylvanas, does that mean that you actually think Vauban is some sort of oracle then to your god?
No. I don't know what that means. What's an oracle?
wait a minute. Wait. Kale, do you think I'm an oracle? And
I think you're something.
I just tap his head and I'm just like, damned.
before we continue too far,
Touching
Sylvar.
German wine. Dog. I'm not. This is the weirdest episode. Sorry. You're out of here.
Sylvaris, you are certain, without any doubt, this is your goddess, yes?
100%, yes.
Okay.
Yes, Airdrie Fania. This is, not
I just wanted to be
Thania.
sure.
Yes, no,
Because
that is her.
revealing somebody that has been deceptive and a gift for just one person would potentially make for wonderful ways to attempt to divide the group.
Ooh. I'm cool with getting a blessing. I'm not afraid.
Listen, dude. She's chaotic good. So whatever she's doing is for the greater good. It's just gonna create chaos,
Well,
which we are. That's kind of us.
And I truly appreciate these solid clouds right now.
Yeah, we're not dead.
As I get down on my knees and like, oh, holy cloud mama.
Maybe, Zol, maybe if you, she clearly likes the attention. Maybe if you gave her the attention that Vauban and I are giving her, that she might respond in kind.
Very well.
They're sycophants, basically, is what you're saying.
We are definitely
I will-
sycophants on this cloud.
Yeah.
100 feet.
Uh-huh.
Say your prayer again, Vauban. And this time I pull out my lyre and I'm going to give a little tune to go along with it as a performance.
Sweet Airdrie, muscle mother of the sky, show us the thunder from the thigh.
Y'all hear the thunder again, and for a brief second, Vauban, you dip slightly in the clouds. You're like, oh, but then you rise back up.
So as
icon.
he's saying that very loudly, kind of in under my breath, I'm saying, Airdrie of the endless sky, see me, guide me, strike through me.
Wait,
You guys don't hear that though, because he's so loud.
Oh yeah. Let's
Airdrie!
continue. Whoa.
I'm
Cloud.
going to give Vomana a bardic inspiration as he does, and I will give him backing track as well of like playing my lyre as to make it more of a song than a prayer.
Nice. Roll me a performance or persuasion check, Vauban.
Oh, there we go. Whoa, this was bad. Party inspiration. I roll a 2. Should I use that?
No, you're not allowed to use that for that.
No.
Well, you all
Perfect.
have individual party inspiration. So Vauban has his own.
Can I do anything here to, as I'm like, backing him up? Is there anything?
I mean, even the greatest guitarists can't hold bad vocals.
That's bad.
They haven't invented auto tune here yet.
Yeah. It creaks.
Shine bright like a diamond.
She doesn't like the same prayers. You got to change them up, sir.
Try it. Shine bright like a diamond. I'm gonna yell one more time. Castles in the sky. And just, is this working?
I don't know. Keep going.
4 ripples of lightning shoot down, and you see these winged creatures kind of formed at various points in the clouds. And they're just kind of like readied, looking in y'all's direction.
Is that friends of yours?
I'm gonna cocked head like a dog. I go. They actually exist? I thought they were myth. Just a legend.
Yes.
What are they? What are they?
I'm gonna look at them and go, Are you truly the Averial? The first elves?
And the creatures look at you. Your challenges begin tonight. Which of you wishes to go first?
It just raise my hand. Like, I'm in. I'm in. I run up. I'm just like, I'm ready. I don't know what this is, but if they're what I think they are the Averial, which were the first elves in Faerun. Possibly.
All right. What challenge are you talking about, and what's happening here? What have you caused this, Vauban? What's happened?
Saw summoning. I'll write that down in my book if I give that chance.
The spell of summoning.
Yeah. I don't know, you silly goose. It looks like Silvera's finding these people.
Can I insight check these people to see if they actually look friendly to us, or are they like going to come and smite us out of the goddess's anger of?
They can smite me all they want.
Oh God! Yes, you're right. Roll insight.
Please smite me.
Insight of 19.
These look like warriors. They look like they're fully capable of doing any number of things to the lot of you, but they do seem honor bound. So, um, the one that addressed the party is kind of like looking at Silvaris, uh, readying for him to kind of like approach, and the others are just like watching, but they're not acting, since this is not their point in time to do so. Um, the figure looks at you, Silvaris, and says, "Which of the boons would you wish to obtain? Remember, you all only have one chance at this. If you fail, you lose said boon."
The one that's the one that's
There's questions.
well, you
Oh,
said
okay.
you said transport, sanctuary, a special one for one of us, and revealing a deceiver.
That is correct.
I'll take the special one.
The next creature kind of moves over. Who is the next challenger?
I'll step up.
I'll step handsome on that.
I'll step forward and just basically say, "Who's deceiving us?"
And the next one looks over at you, Valban. Which one do you seek?
Can we both do this? Do the deceiver? I feel like that one. We don't want to mess that one up.
No.
Beautiful. Yep.
Wait. Like, are you part of the circle of jerks too? Yes.
No.
Transport, I guess. Transportation. I'll take transpo.
Then that leaves the last one speaks to you, Zol. Sanctuary.
I guess it does.
Can I have you all roll initiative to see who goes first? First.
With our initiative added on. Yes. Okay. 17.
$14.
12.
9.
Oh wow. It worked out.
We even said it in the right order. That's amazing. That is
Friends that anyone could have.
So the first one, the actual first one, looks at you, Silvaris. The boon for the party member is yourself. You have been a faithful follower of the lady. She is willing to offer you something great. Through the power of the storms, you will have the capability to scry on anyone that you seek once per day within a 5-mile radius of where you are presently. Use this wisely. You will find that should you obtain this boon, the range will increase the more you become familiar with it. Is this something that you wish to obtain?
I'll look around. Yes. If Our Lady wishes to grant this boon to me, then I will take it with every every fiber of me, every bolt, every charge. And if this can bring glory back to the Storm Elves, back to their rightful place in Faerun, then absolutely.
And he looks at the three of you. Should there be anything you can offer to his aid, do so now.
That's a
I don't even know what he's doing.
That's a loaded statement.
small question right there.
Well, I mean, I'll give you a bardic inspiration off the bat. I think that's self. Yeah, I don't really have any spells that would buff you. I don't think, but bardic inspiration. Oh, actually, I know what I'll do. I'll burn one bardic inspiration first to give all of us temporary hit points. And then you'll get a normal d6 bardic inspiration as well. So everybody gains 6 temporary hit points.
Nice.
Thank you.
I will use a focus point to cast elemental strikes on myself.
Okay.
Or whatever that is.
Did we at least
Whatever
get
that
short?
So
I would say you'll have a short rest, yeah. It's been at least an hour or multiple hours.
I'll also sort of go, we don't even know what the task is. It could just be walking in and saying hello to somebody.
True, but I don't know, so I'm preparing myself for whatever. And you just see lightning enter my fists, and I straighten my my robes, and what's next?
If that's everything, you both watch as Sylvaris and that one winged individual vanish and appear on another like adjacent cloud nearby. The next guy looks over to you, Kale. You spoke of wanting to know the one who is deceiving the party.
Yes.
Should you know this information, are you willing to do what must needs be done?
I'm always willing to do what needs to be done.
I'm the deceiver. I just yell, "It's me!"
Similarly, Calistan and the other wicked individual vanish to another adjacent cloud. Tim, you tell me if we're running out of cloud space, but
It's the cloud. Just expand it. That's what the internet. Sorry. No, sorry.
Just oh my god.
I'm here.
okay. The one looks at you, Velbon. You spoke of transportation.
Yeah.
With this boon, I am willing to offer the holistic transportation of your party to one location of your desire. Should you obtain this boon, use it wisely. And you two vanish on a adjacent cloud.
go. This one's got dirt in it. Am I
Sorry.
I'm with one of these bird dudes?
Yeah.
As a final thing, sorry, for some reason I had in my head I'd get a chance to do it for at least a few people. I'd also like to give a bardic inspiration to Calistan before he goes, just so he's got one as well.
Okay. Yeah, you would have that opportunity.
Thank you.
Calistan, you get a bardic.
What's
Is it
that?
a D6 or a
Is
D8?
it?
It's a D6. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Is it next level that it goes up? When does bards?
Well, I'm only taking 3 levels of bard, so it never goes up.
Because remember, he's going paladin next level.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Absolutely.
yeah. Yep. Finally, the
shit, that
last
makes me the
one
defeater.
looks at you, Zol, your party member. She has been inflicted with something. Should you succeed on your task, we will be able to hold her here for healing and return her to you when the time is ready. Should you fail, her fate will rely on what you all are capable of.
Oh,
She's fucked.
you want to take some of the pressure off?
And he just walks up to where you are. Sweet. Back at the top, Sylvaris, you are with this winged individual, and for all intents and purposes, aside from the two of you, everything is like drowned out by the storm. You are a capable fighter, are you not?
I like to think I am. Define capable.
Proficient.
I would say I'm proficient in the use of my hands.
All right, then this task should be easy. You need to land 3 successful blows on me before I land 3 on you.
Okay. Okay.
No
Do not
pressure.
hold the back.
No pressure.
So you have a 17 for initiative.
Yeah.
Okay, you get to go first.
Sweet. Well, we're doing this as everything I possibly can. Flurry of blows, baby. Flurry of blows.
Okay.
That's 4. That is going to be 4 attacks.
Win.
When you go 24, does that hit?
Does 46 hit?
fuck.
46.
46. Does a 46 hit? That's the lowest. So I'm gonna go with what I'm going to assume is so plus 6 is 18. Does that hit?
18 just misses.
Then 1 hits.
One of the
One
four?
of 4. 1 of 4 hits.
Okay.
Actually,
gonna try and
wait.
attack-
Actually, hold on. Bardic Inspiration on
Ooh.
the 12, and that adds another 2.
Okay.
So, yeah, so it's so a dirty 20 and a 22 are would be the ones that hit.
Sweet. Yep. To definitely hit. What's the damage for those two?
It would be, let's see, a D8. 11 plus 6, 17. And we're gonna do what kind of what? We're gonna do thunder damage just to see what happens. That's it would be stupid of me to do any other type of damage other than no. One is lightning, the other one is thunder. That's what it is.
Nice.
So, bow, 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 bow.
He seems resistant, but yes, you definitely got 2 hits in. He's gonna go for 2 on you. One's gonna miss, but does a 21 hit?
It does. Yes.
Okay, so
Is he? What is
he's
he
only
hitting
able
me
to get
with?
1.
What is he hitting me with?
He has like a spear.
Then I'm going to deflect attack as a reaction. And reduce that by 10.
Okay. Let me roll on that. With that, you don't take any damage.
So I will spend a focus point to redirect that damage back to it. And it's going to take 10. It needs to make a dex save of 13 first off.
Okay. $19?
It passes. So never mind. It was going to take 10 of the same type of damage.
So with reducing it to 0, I think
I still get
technically-
hit. I still get hit. I'm just deflecting the attack.
Okay. At the top, can I have you do your next round of attacks?
Flurry of blows again, so 4 more attacks.
Okay.
Ooh, there was a nat 1 in there. And then 2 of them hit again. If it was an AC 20, basically.
19.
19. So one of them is a 25, the other one's a 22.
Okay. Yep. You're able to get those in as well if you want to roll damage.
Again, thunder and lightning, and it's 10 total.
Okay. You're noticing with every hit that connects, it's kind of disorienting, but not at the same time. It feels very connected within your strikes, but as you hit with the thunder and lightning, you get flashes of the Hobgoblin camp from different angles. And as your punches land, you see that y'all are close to it, but not quite there just yet. Sweet. We're gonna move over to.
So I hit him 4 times. So I beat him on that. Yes, just verifying.
Yes.
Like, ha ha.
He puts his spear in a unstriking position and looks at you and says, "Well done." And it's just Valbon clapping for everybody in a different clap. It's like super quiet though, you can't hear him. And then it switches over to Calistan, where you're at. with your individual. He looks you up and down. How good are you at detecting
Evil?
truths versus lies?
Oh no! He sucks.
No, we need to switch. No, we need to switch.
He can't channel his divinity.
I know when people are being funny or not, and most people are not.
It's a good thing you two have that. You can only hear what's around you, and the surrounding area is deafened by the storm.
Oh, we know what's being said.
Yeah, I'm all right.
How would you like the ability to perceive deception once per day? Guaranteed.
That would be extremely useful in our pursuit of justice.
Ooh, now that's a paladin.
Did he say justice? I thought he was vengeance.
Yeah.
Justice. Oath of
You are,
justice.
for vengeance, you still want to basically fight injustice.
Where
You're catering to an audience that can't hear you.
I'll roll my eyes. They're not here. They're not here.
Yeah, they're not here. This is a you and Birdman conversation. All right. I would like to see if you can perceive deception versus truth.
Do you mean perceive or insight?
Insight.
touche. You pass.
Basically, I will say a phrase, and you will let me know if I am telling the truth or lying.
Okay.
But regardless of your innate judgments, go with what feels correct. And by that, even if you roll crappy on your insight, use your best judgment.
Loads of judgment.
Don't roll, just guess. Every time.
I cast judgment.
Ron is a paladin. True or false?
On takes off his helmet and it is Sir Timothy.
That being said, I will give you up to 6 statements. Your task is to find out 3 correct callings before 3 failures.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Go for it. What is the first one?
Let's see.
1 + 1.
I was born with the wings that I have.
Okay. Next.
Are we going for all of them?
Yeah, I'm just asking him for all of them. I'm not even making a decision. I'm just going, tell me them all. You didn't say I had to do it sequentially. You just sort of said, I'm going to tell you 6, and you've got to pick 3 that are true.
Well, you better hope you got the 3 that are... Well, no, they might all be false, but you have to tell if he's lying or telling the truth.
Okay, so my insight of that roll, I'm like... True.
Okay. Next question. I was chosen by her lady as an infiltrator and interrogator of those who could not brandish the storm.
Okay. By looking at him, does he look like he is an infiltrator type build, or is he like an absolutely stacked guy with absolute like?
Roll me a perception check.
22.
So he has his hair neatly pulled back, elvish ears, wings that spanned probably a little bit longer than he is tall. He is fairly tall, about 6 foot tall. He has a lean, hardy build. Um, but you do see remnants of scars and marks on his exposed skin.
I'm inciting that one. The first one, I'm not going to tell you what I got because there's no point. But the second one that I got, I did actually get a 19 on my insight. So, do I get any sort of indication that is true or false from that, or have I actually just got to guess each of these as I go and ignore my insight?
With the 19, you're proficient with martial weapons, and you know that certain weapons are generally used in close combat versus range combat.
Yep.
Some of the scars that you see look like arrow punctures or a wound by like an arrowhead. Those would be like on his sides.
And if you're an infiltrator, you shouldn't really be getting hit by arrows, should you? You should be hiding from that shit and only then getting up close and personal and doing some infiltration or infiltratey shit rather than the rangy type stuff. So I reckon he's lying through his wings on that one.
Okay.
Quite an old creature. Could have just had a career change at some point.
Yeah, I know, but I got to go with my gut feel, and if my gut feels wrong, oh well.
Of course, no.
Next.
Okay. He says, he reaches in his side pouch and pulls out a coin. One side has an eagle's head, and the other has a wing. And he flips it, and he catches it.
Okay, when he does that, and does he actually show me both the sides of the coin, or does he say that and then spin it without showing me?
He shows you both sides of the coin first.
Okay.
So you see the
I'm
eagle
just
head,
not-
and then you see the
That's
wing.
fine. I was brought up on the streets. I know this con.
Okay. And he looks at it. Heads.
You're right there. I believe every word you said.
Oh, God. So I'm going to go through 3 more questions because I'm not telling you which ones.
Okay.
Currently, your party is split. Not all of you are present. Agreed?
Agreed.
The deception. Do you feel it lies here with the 5 of you, or with those that remain back at camp?
I quickly look around and go, I'll say, so far, I have yet to identify any deception, maybe some idiocy, but yes, not deception from these 5. So I believe it's with the ones that are left back at camp.
Do you believe that wholeheartedly?
So far, I have not seen otherwise. And they have been, even though they may be a circle of jerks, they seem to have each other's backs.
With that, he puts his spear at his side in a non-threatening way and looks at you. Congratulations. You have passed this boon. I lied
got
about
one
the
wrong.
coin.
As he does that, I lean in and go, so which one of the 4 did I get wrong?
I lied about the coin.
Oh, I thought you you nailed that. I did get a 3, okay, on my roll. That's why I was like, yeah, there's no fucking point.
But yes, I'm not an infiltrator, and I was born with this particular set of wings. And the one who is deceiving you is back at camp.
Is it Bryce?
That's
a yes.
gonna be on your question you asked them.
So he's got a superpower now where he can see if people are lying, though, right?
You're fucked. Yeah.
No, I definitely believe I'm a paladin.
Next up, Vauban.
Transpo.
If you had the capability of transporting yourself and your party somewhere, where would that be? If you could only do it once.
I would seek guidance from your master, from Airdrie, where we need to be. I think that would be the answer. We were summoned here. I would ask Airdrie where we need to go, or to where the child is at. Yeah, where the child's at. Take us to the child. You see me, and you can't hear my voice from my cloud. You just hear me go like, "Oh," and I look over at the cat and just, "Oh." We'll go get
I'm like,
From the sky, you hear a crackling of thunder as a creature descends from either further up. As you look up, you see a black winged horse-like creature, and as it lands next to you, you see like etchings of thunder and lightning shoot through its hooves over its body.
Do we get to ride a Pegasus? A cloud nap? And a dragon ride?
This is the best.
Don't fail. All right.
Your challenge is to tame this creature.
taking bets now. Who's
Oh,
no.
God.
He just sulks. He just hangs his head like, oh man. Guess
All
we're
right.
going to the Hobgoblin farm.
Oh, you guys are mean.
As you look at this creature, it's unlike any horse mannerism-wise that you've encountered thus far. It's almost like it's sentient to the level of intelligence. But it does look at you and acknowledge you, Valbon.
Hi.
Your first task would be to pet it.
Oh, I was already petting it.
Can I have you roll me an animal handling check?
I already used all my bonuses. No!
God, imagine using all your bonuses and getting shit for it.
Ooh. That's a 4.
As you go to pet it, it rears its head up and kind of like stomps a bit on the clouds. Thunder starts to bustle around you. Right, that didn't go as planned. Perhaps introduce yourself to it first. Your best performance check, my kind
bow.
sir.
Yeah, I'll bow.
I picture him
You're
trying
done.
to pet it, and he just does this, just pokes, just.
Yeah. So that's a 10.
Mm.
We're going to the
Can I
Hobgoblin
give him
farm.
can I give him my inspiration?
I guess technically I haven't given the yes or no fail.
Haven't.
14?
You may owe me
Okay.
one.
It watches you for a moment, sees that this is not your comfort zone, I would say.
Yeah.
But as you bow and take the time, it leans back, extending a hoof, and kind of like bows its head down at you, acknowledging you. All right. Have you ever ridden a Pegasus?
No. Yeah. I look at him like, no. Yeah. You'd think I would, like pretty common, but no, I have not.
All right. Pegasus are usually in tune with your inner thoughts, your needs, desires, those sorts of things. Just stay focused and mount the creature.
Not like that.
I'll give it a try. You can use expend a use of second wind. Roll 1d10 and add the result of the ability check. Okay. All right. What do I need to roll?
A dexterity check. I just realized what you are.
Acrobatics or athletics?
Sure.
Oh,
pick
acrobatics.
one.
Wait, dex?
I'll let you choose acrobatics or athletics.
Oh yeah, I'm grabbing on very hard for athletics. Yeah. Woo! 25, baby. Just like
Nice.
grab her onto
You
the
get
neck.
on there, you're like,
I am not
Break
letting
it.
go. I'm looking at the cat and I'm like, not gonna fail.
are you afraid of heights?
I don't think I have a yes. 100%. 100 yes.
He slaps the Pegasus on the rear, and it shoots up into the air. I need you to roll a dex save to hold on.
Save? 16.
Nice. Feels like a roller coaster, but you hold on. And after the initial fear subsides, you feel the rhythmic movement of the creature almost like gliding on air as it charges through the sky. The others in their spaces kind of see you and watch, and you're like, ah! Before it comes back to a crescendo and lands by the winged guy. How did that feel?
Fantastic.
Congratulations. You have succeeded on your boon.
Keep petting the.
You ever touch like something with like static electricity? That's what it feels like. You feel like the reverberating like and you're in like armor, so have fun with that. Sweet. Zol. Before you is the last winged guy. And he shows you Callista floating nearby. You were given the boon of sanctuary, but is it something you would have gravitated towards if given other options?
Is that a genuine question?
Yes, more from intrigue.
Oh, so this isn't the test?
It's the warmer portion.
I don't think it's a question I can answer. Of course, it would always be a strong option, but it would depend on what else was available.
I mean, given the options, if all of them were on the table, would Sanctuary be your first?
Can you tell me what the other options are? I think I may have misunderstood some things.
There was a boon designed for a particular party member.
Oh, I see. You're not asking whether the Sanctuary for Callista, you're asking if this would the task that I would choose.
Yes.
Misunderstood. I trust in my teammates' abilities that they will succeed in their tasks. Thus, I was happy to accept the final one. Were I to choose, I would have likely attempted to find out who the deceiver in the group was.
I see.
But I'm happy with any of them.
This boon is one that comes from Her Lady specifically. She sensed that some ill fate would befall your friend here, and wanted to at least give a chance to offer a way for her to come out on the other end unscathed.
It's a very gracious offer.
Yes. She's a very unpredictable goddess, but good nonetheless.
That is what I've heard.
This task is easy and difficult.
Wonderful.
Are you willing to give over your friend to her ladyship with no definite knowing of her return back to all of you?
I'm willing to do what is best for Callista at cost to myself. If I believe that it is best for her to be in the care of a deity to mend whatever damage was done that you can sense, then yes.
I see. In that case, we can offer her safe passage here. No harm will befall her so long as any of us draw air. Are you willing to hand her over and mark her as one of our charges?
Can I roll an insight here? I don't know what they sound very ominous about this. I don't know if I'm just missing something. But
Yep.
It's okay, they got wings. Trust them. Sorry.
well, I was already questioning them before, and now that seems like a weird question. Anyway, 15 with the modifier. Hang on. Yeah, 15.
Okay. With a 15, from the sound of it, by the nature of who it is that you're working with, there is no definite to Callista's return should you put her in the aid of those present here.
Sure, I understand that.
But in doing that, it's basically ensuring that that decision's no longer something the party has control over.
Is this not the task either? The oh my god, yeah, that's fine. Because it's the best thing for Callista. That's the point I'm struggling with. It seems like it's the best choice for her. So yes.
As you do that, Callista floats closer to his side, and he looks at you. It would seem that you all have passed your boons today. And the thunder calms slightly as you all are more aware of each other, and you're able to like reconvene back as they two of them take Callista into the Sky Castle. The other two remain. If there's any questions or anything like that that you have.
Where's Callista going? That's what I'll say. Where are they taking?
To make sure she heals.
Oh, Airdrie. Oh no. So I'll look at Kale and be like, the horse will take us to the kid. Sigh.
Oh, I thought you weren't into that. I
But we
thought
don't
you.
need to go to the Hobgoblin village anymore.
But if we're going to the kid, does that mean we're going back to the Shadowfell?
All portals lead to the Shadowfell.
Probably.
It's gonna be terrible. It's
Probably.
gonna be terrible. Come on, let's go. This is gonna be terrible. Come on. Oh,
The
The
person I was with. Yeah, exactly. The person that I was with, all he said was that I had to answer some questions, and I had to see if I was able to detect his lies or not. Luckily, it wasn't detect evil because I wouldn't have been able to do that. But detect the lies, I was able to deal with. So, one of the questions he said was, "Did I believe that the people here was deceiving me, or someone left back at camp?" And I said back at camp, and I was correct. So, Bryce, Lady, the Hobgoblins, that's the people that are back at the camp. I've also been given the ability to tell once per day, that horrible word, 100% guaranteed that if I hear a lie, I will know it's a lie.
well, we got 3 days to ask 3 questions. Or you know what I mean? Like, of which one is
Which one of
lie?
those 3 do we least trust?
Dang it! I would say the
Right.
Harper, even though I know. Like, I would say the Harper. Yeah,
I am leaning towards Bryce.
it's the Harper.
I would
It's
agree with
Bryce.
Bryce.
Yeah.
I don't trust
This is
Bryce
not a
either.
good kid.
But I can. So the
You're
boon that I
looking at
got,
Tim's like, I like Bryce.
I can scry on anybody within 5 miles once per day.
Nice.
Wow.
And
Nice.
as I get used to it, that distance increases.
You hear from like 2 miles away, pervert! Get out of here!
So that, yeah. But I would ask Our Lady Airdrie what I can do to bring the Storm Elves and her back in the good graces and good name within Faerun again. To bring the Storm Elves back out of exile.
As you ask that, there's like a calm in the cloudscape, and you feel like a pulse ripple. And it's kind of hard to explain, but you feel like connected in that sense to the storms, to the weather, unlike anything you've ever felt up until that point. Like it's one thing to be a warrior of the elements, but it's another to like feel and embody it. And in this moment, you are the storm, and you can feel it booming and waning and varied in intensity. And while the answer may not be specific, it does almost feel like a endless opportunity, or whatever you make of it. There's no true clear path in a storm, but from what you asked of Adri, perhaps you'll be able to shine some light someday to restore that glory that you strive for.
That was very specific.
Yeah, but it's like, like feeling.
Like, so it's me. I'm the one that has to do the got it. It's all on you, bro. It's all on you.
Yeah, nothing to say this, Sylvanus, but basically, go out and do it yourself. Okay.
Thanks, Kale.
That's no way to speak to Airdrie.
Sweet Airdrie.
Sweet Airdrie.
With that, four strikes of lightning hit, and the four of you are back at camp. Oh God! Just slow descending.
Is the horse with me?
It was until you electrocuted it with those bolts
Yeah.
that were.
I still had because I was still on the Pegasus. I didn't get off ever. Like I was gonna stay on that. Like, don't take me off the ride. It's a Pegasus thing.
As you open your eyes, you are still on the Pegasi.
Guys, let's go. Oh, hey guys, welcome back to camp. Kale's got a question for somebody. You want to do this now?
I walk straight up to Bryce and go, Bryce, have you been lying to us?
Roll me a.
No, I'm just using my ability. I don't need to roll it. I know that he's fucking lying. If he is.
Roll me a perception check.
In my normal. That's not bad. Perception. 23.
With a 23,
He's sweating.
you go up to Bryce, who's kind of like laid in his what's it called?
Sleeping bag.
Yeah. And you feel a deep pool of blood. And as you turn him over, there's a black wound at his side. And you look around, there's no Lady K.
As I do that, I go, I don't think it was him. Looking at this wound, does it look like it was made by? Because again, it could be somebody else here. You see now, I know somebody's got a dagger. That does this shit.
I am going to, as soon as he turns him over and he says, I don't think it was him, I'm going to immediately scry on Lady K.
Okay. You see a woman booking it on a horse.
On one of our horses?
Well, her horse. Yeah, y'all's horses are still at the camp.
I call this horse Peggy. Peggy can take us to.
Many people.
But we can only go once. Right?
She's
Pegasus.
low.
Right, but we can follow her on horse and use the Pegasus to get us somewhere very, very, very far away.
Are there horses?
Yeah. Take the horses and follow her.
Let's
You
go.
guys get on the horses. I'm going to dash and dash and dash because I can run 100 feet per 6 seconds.
That's a good. Why?
Flash.
Why
Ha.
Yeah, exactly.
Got Peggy there?
Don't we only we can only
Oh,
use
Peggy
that
the Pegasus.
ability. We can only use that ability once though, right?
Yeah, you can only use it
Yeah,
once. then
Yeah.
the horse go bye-bye.
Peggy goes away. I'll be like, all right, come back later.
No. Once Pegasus once we use Pegasus to go someplace, we don't get that
That's what I'm
anymore.
saying. That's what I'm saying.
Why would we use that to get to Lady K when she's
I'm
within
saying
5 miles?
I have the horse right now. Do I ride it to the lady?
Oh,
you know
I
what
see what
I'm
you're
saying?
saying. I see what you're
Yeah.
saying.
Go. I'll be like, I'll talk to you later. Like call it.
So you're just riding the Pegasus to that
That's
direction?
what I'm asking. Like, does that count
Yeah, yeah.
as a ride?
Yeah, you're not like teleporting
Okay.
to a location. You're just riding the
I'm just
horse.
riding the Pegasus. This is kind of cool. Zol, do you want to?
Hell yeah.
Come on. You wanna take this ride? Come on, buddy. Get up here.
I will join you, assuming I can, and that still means we can bring the rest of the horses. You know, if there's enough people. But yeah,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's 2 horses.
Yeah,
And
two
there's a
horses,
running-
2 horses and a running man.
I'm just like this with Zol. He's up front. I'm like, let's go. We're riding a Pegasus, bro. We're riding a Pegasus.
and then
This is
the
great.
dragon is flying alongside us as well. Nice.
Kale, you're left with a bloody Bryce and 2 horses.
It's okay. I just.
Oh, we should probably check
I-
Bryce for stuff. Pat him down.
He has his spell book.
Take
I
that.
think that's.
Hiya! Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's
You
go.
can do vengeance stuff. Vengeance stuff. Yeah, this is your moment.
I'm vengeancing. It's fine.
Dude,
You don't seem very
I'm
vengeancey.
and I'm not trying to sound smug. I'm really curious at not necessarily how you're useful, but like when you do that, I'm curious. Commence vengeancing. It's all like,
Commence vengeance.
Let's go, vengeance.
yeah.
Yay.
It's just
Did we get-
regular
did we-
adventure is
this-
what, is
this
what I
question-
tell Savara. So like you're a
did we-
regular adventurer.
Did we get a long rest on that or not?
Yes, this would be the completion of the longer.
Just so I know.
Fair enough.
Long rest.
How fast can a horse
I am
run?
ready to vend. I am ready to vengeance now.
How fast can horses typically,
Whatever you say. Mark.
or what's the movement speed on a horse? Is it 60?
A regular horse.
$60, yeah, for a riding horse.
Yep.
Oh, then I will ride the horse. That is 10 feet faster than me. So,
Yeah, we can also have Skippity Psycho Pseudo Dragon. Oh, you already said it was cruising too.
I'm just
Oh,
going up.
the hobgoblins are also slain, killed, dead.
God damn it. I
As
like
we
to-
leave, I'll be like, oh, sad. Anyways,
So yeah, horses, Pegasus, Pseudo Dragon, Vauban, and Zol. Everyone, heroic escapism. As y'all are headed in the direction of where Sylvaris sensed Lady K, you're hit with a sandstorm, much similar to the one that hit you the previous morning. And as the storm washes past all of you after a few minutes, you get to the other side, and the sun is rising. The sky is clear, but there doesn't seem to be any horse tracks or horse hoof tracks.
Keep scrying, buddy.
Can I scry? Is that once per day, or is that I can use that anytime?
Sunrose. Sunrose.
It's once per day.
Okay. Scrying again.
You go to scry. Nothing happens.
So she's not within 5 miles of us.
She's
That's
got
all
a
that means.
freaking fast horse. She's got a fast horse.
I have a fast horse. I have a fast horse. I have a fast horse. Do you want a vengeance or not? She put us on a trail of a kid that didn't exist. I'm telling you. We need to go.
Let's go. Let's go, killer. Let's go. I jump on your
Everybody
Pegasus.
hop
Let's go.
on, Peggy. All right, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Are we all four of us hugging on this thing? Yes, please say we're all.
Are we just in a line of jerks now?
No,
I middle.
No, I'm not gonna say
A
that.
middle. Jay, we're riding a Pegasus. I'm Mary Poppins.
I don't think Mary Poppins rode a Pegasus, or unless she was a Pegasus.
You're ruining my story.
Sorry.
I don't like you anymore. Yeah.
Let's go.
Hang on, I gotta give a shout out first. This is part of the Pegasus song
Oh, I got it.
ritual.
I
Oh,
got
okay,
it.
thanks. All right, so I say, Airdrie, sweet Airdrie, gifter of the Pegasus, also known as Peggy, take us to Kay the Harper, so that we may slay her. That didn't rhyme.
You may not actually be a harper.
Take us to Kay. You know who we're talking about because you're a god, Airdrie. You know who.
Boop us to Lady K.
Oh, no. Take us to the Slayer of Bryce, is what I said.
Ooh, yeah.
You all are collected in a storm of thunder and lightning that originates from the Pegasus. It expands outward and quickly shunts, and a beam of electricity shoots through the sky. You all are transported instantaneously in front of Kay
Yes!
as she stops her horse and looks at all of you.
I punched the
I
horse
stab
in the
her.
face.
I stab her.
That's some vengeance right there. You didn't even let the DM finish. You just...
No, I stab her.
Roll me some
Ask
initiative.
her if she's a deceiver. Ugh.
Ooh.
I'm Moonbeamer.
Nope.
Initiative
Ask
19.
questions, people. It's-
No, actions, then questions.
Like stab in the throat and then ask. It's not.
Dirty 20.
Wait, we don't have a horse anymore, do we? We don't have a horse. Is the Pegasus still there?
As y'all appear, it took the horses with you, but as y'all appear, the Pegasus shoots up into the sky.
Kale, I got a 20. Would you like to change so that you can hit first?
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, there you go. I'll take the 19.
There may be some smite mites going on this one.
What? Oh, baby. Here we go.
So I've got quite a mini for this lady. I'm gonna use Bryce. Since Bryce is dead.
What did Zol get?
11.
You said it's daylight now?
Yes. What did you get for initiative?
10.
Wait.
Oh, I gotta go to battle scene and switch the music to da 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 da.
Painted that Pegasus. Did it look black to you guys? That was the only request. Dip. Dip, 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 dip. That horse been dipped.
She looks at you, and you see her hair dissolve back, exposing a fully bald head with similar markings of Thayan inscribing. Her robes drenched down, turning to pure red as she looks at all of you. Insects. Kalen, or Calistan, it's your turn.
Yep, cool.
Okay. Now maybe no any questions.
Yeah, there's no questions now. This is it. She's
This is
That
Kaylin.
answered everything I
I'm
wanted.
gonna look
to
at her
know.
and be like, Kaylin! I gave her a name Kay. That's Kaylin.
okay. I'm using
then
my
it's like
channel divinity. Just letting you know, I'm using my channel divinity like I should be as a vengeance paladin to give me advantage on my attack rolls. Okay, just to,
James, is that Kaylin? Are we this stupid? Is it Kaylin? I look at Zol. Kaylin. God dang it.
who's
God
Caleb?
damn it.
Yeah, I'm like, who's Kalen? As we go back to fighting.
Oh no.
Can't make it up.
God dang it. I think I found my type.
And I cast Booming Blade on my spear as I attempt to attack this person. Glad it's with advantage is all I'll say. It would have been a 9, but with it I've got a 27.
Whoa. Is
So
she still mad?
Yeah.
Does 27 still hit?
Yes.
Okay, I'm putting a smite into that as well.
Looks like I'm gonna get another bitter robe.
Okay, so that is. Ooh. 16, 26.
I love paladin math.
So 33 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
That's the first attack, right?
No, no, I only get one attack because
Oh,
I'm
okay.
only a level 4 paladin. So that's why. But
You watch her as that radiant energy comes in. She looks at you and hisses as it stings. Solaris, it's your turn.
Airdrie, give me your strength. As I
question: is she a fiend or undead?
No.
Okay, just checking. She gets extra damage if she is.
Ooh. So I'm going to call on Airdrie to give me your strength, and cast Elemental Attunement on myself with a focus point, and then use another focus point to flurry of blows her. So 4 attacks coming her way, and I'm going to guess a 10 doesn't hit.
No.
Does an 18 hit?
Um,
That's the lowest of the others.
yes.
So an 18 hits. Okay, so she's gonna take 3, and the first hit is she's gonna take 6 lightning damage, and she's going to be pushed 10 feet away off of her horse. So she's just gonna fly off of the horse.
Okay.
I'm assuming she's still on the horse because she hasn't had her turn yet.
Does the push happen instantly?
It as the one. Well, first off, she needs to make a strength save, so 13.
Oh. Uh, 4. No.
So she is pushed 10 feet away, and then the second hit, she takes 9 thunder damage, and I gotta do what's, and then I'm going. So she needs to make a con save. Because I can do this from 10 feet away. 13 would be the con save.
16.
Okay, so she passes. So her speed is halved until the start of my next turn, and the next attack has advantage, which it hits anyways. So she takes another 11 lightning damage.
Okay.
And that is it. Yeah.
On Kaylin's turn, you watch as she gets thrusted off of the horse, and seeing the disruption of booming blade energy around her, she looks at you, Kaylin, as she flings herself into the air and starts flying. Roll that
Okay.
thunder damage.
She just took 12 thunder damage.
And then you see her.
Her speed is halved. So there's that. So she ain't going far.
She starts to move up, and you see that she stops. She looks at the punch marks that have hit her, and she looks at you, Calistan. That's a nice spear. Wonder where you got that from. And she misty steps 30 feet up higher into the air, and you watch as arcane energy starts to weave around her, her Shadarkai ancestry kicking in, giving her resistance to all damage.
That sounds like a bullshit PvP character. Who would come up with that one? Sorry.
And she takes a scroll out of her robes, and she points at Valbon and Zol and casts Fireball, sorry. And you watch as the fire starts and then it transmutes and shifts into ice. And I need you to make dex saves.
Whoa, nat one.
Oh gosh!
20, dirty.
She looks at you, Zol. Silvery barbs. I need you to reroll. 86.
That's a natural 20 on the reroll.
Hey.
That is 32 half to 16 for Zol. Of ice damage, cold damage.
Burr.
Next up is Zol's turn as the remnants of the scroll decays and falls to the ground.
Oof. How frustrating to be so deceived. As his eyes will just once again shift quickly back to jet black. Oh shit.
I don't like that sound. Don't say oh shit.
What's oh shit?
How is Boban looking at the moment after taking that? I'm guessing not great.
Myself. Keep going. I'll take care of myself.
Oh,
Killer.
okay, sure. We'll try it.
I'm sure she's got Schmauner spell. So remember, yeah.
Very possibly. Well, I do that as a bonus action. I forgot that was a bonus action, which was the oh shit because.
Oh wait, she's
didn't
silver
want
barbs.
to-
Go hard in the paint. That's right.
Oh, true. She used a reaction.
Yeah.
All right, beautiful. Well, that's innate sorcery as bonus action anyway. He surges up with annoyance at somebody trying to make him fail. It's never going to happen. And as an action, it's worked pretty well in the past. So we're going to do it. We are going to just take a couple of steps forward and look up and cast a spell command. So I need a wisdom save. I will say, grovel. I may forgive you for, well, I won't forgive you, but I'll make your death a little quicker.
Meaning she's got to fall.
She has to take the prone condition, yeah.
Just to come down, yeah.
And then end its turn.
I need this to work. I don't.
Uh, 12?
Is a fail.
He's gonna eat so much great sword gear in a second. This is gonna be fantastic. Oh boy.
She unfortunately has to do it on her turn, so that's what she does on her turn. So it's
Oh, so she's gonna stay up there. She has to stay up there.
until her
Okay,
turn.
that's no problem.
Yeah, she'll be able to.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, I'll go back to.
She's gonna look at you, Zol. And with the legendary resistance,
Oh,
Oh, come on.
she'll just choose to succeed.
Can I can I silvery bobs that? All right. The second part of this, because I'm using enchantment magic, is that the moment I do that, this also triggers beguiling magic. So I would like another wisdom save, please.
yeah, use up those legendary resistances. Yeah, dude, that's really cool.
It's cool. I've used it a couple of times. Yeah, I'm the
Yeah.
Hobgoblins. What charms?
Is this a charm effect?
It is not. It can be, but I'm not using it as a charm effect this time.
Okay.
It's a fear effect, if that makes sense.
I don't think I've. Wisdom?
Wisdom. Yeah.
24.
Oh, that still fails. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh God, 24. That's really good. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do it. I'll silver bombs.
Rolling it. Okay.
Yes, please.
$18?
That is a success. Yeah, that is a success. Only just, but it's enough. I will give the advantage to Calistan. Yeah, I think that's my turn. That's a shame.
Vauban?
Good. Pick me up eventually. I think we got to do damage. Damage is healing right now. I have like 3 hit points left. I'm gonna run up
Oh, God.
underneath her, and I'm gonna underneath the red robes go nice, and then I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna shoot Witch's Bolt.
What a joke.
Well, she's evil. This probably that's 13 to hit.
That misses.
Well, the Witch's Bolt's still connected, which is fantastic. Action Surge. Javelin. Pump, pump. I'm gonna shoot my 2 javelins up there. So first javelin goes up. If I roll another 7 today, so another 13. That's so frustrating. And then 18. There we go. This will connect. So 23, 24. I'd like to True Strike this one as well. 18, since I've only got 1 in there. True Strike
Okay.
it. 18. So it's a 24 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. There'll be 9 radiant damage. 9, 10, 12, 12 radiant damage. And 2 and 5 piercing damage. And she's also slowed. Can you get slowed again? She's already slowed, right? From what?
Her speed is halved right now.
I reduced another bit of that by 10. Okay. And Action, bonus action to action surge. Yep, burp, burp, burp. I'm out of gas. I try to keep doing things, and I don't think I can do any more things right now. But I'm sitting next to Kale, and I'm like, lay on hands.
Top of the round, Calistan.
That sounds like a paladin thing. I don't do paladin things. Just checking a minute. Okay. Yep.
And she's taking a lot of damage. This is a beefy wizard.
How is she looking?
She's bleeding a lot.
No, is she actually bloody?
By the mechanic, yes.
Yeah, okay. Just got to decide what I'm doing.
You have something to throw.
Yeah, how high up is she?
45 feet.
Okay, I'm going to convert my spear into a pistol and shoot her.
What's a pistol?
It's a pistol.
It's a revolver that I go kaboom.
Have we ever seen one of these things before?
It's a hand cannon. It's a hand
It's
cannon.
magic. He just magic missile.
It's magic.
This is magic missile.
Yeah.
Nice.
This is what magic missile looks like.
I go kaboom. And I roll with advantage. Okay. 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Oh, 10. 40, 50. 15 damage. And yep, that's on 15 damage. And I slap Vauban on the back of the head and give him 18 hit points back.
Nice.
Nice. Good kitty. Now she's got a fire.
Is that lay on hands?
Yep.
Is it a
Wait, it's not
bonus action?
That's an,
No,
It's a bonus action. It's a bonus action in 2024.
that's nice. That's a that was a much needed change, I think.
Oh yeah, much needed. And also, you notice as a paladin, you never use all 20 of them on someone because you might need to save someone's life with that one.
Yeah.
Anything else for your turn?
Unfortunately, not.
Next is Savaris.
If I were on top of a horse, how high would I be? Off the ground.
Like 40 feet away.
No. How high off the ground?
Like 5 to
5 or 6 feet. I'm going to run up to get on top of. I'm going to basically jump on top of the horse, jump into the air, off the horse, which would be 3 plus my so another 4 feet. So call it 10 feet in the air, and then I'm going to misty step behind her and punch her twice.
Okay.
and
So-
just fall. That's cool.
First
Or
off,
Dexter.
does a 13 hit?
No.
Okay. The other one is a nat 20.
Okay.
So there's that. So that's 8 plus 3 is 11 plus 4 is 15 plus my level is 20 lightning damage. And she needs to make she's pushed 10 feet towards the ground.
Okay.
And she needs to make a what is it? A con save. Of 13.
$15.
So she passes. Her speed is still halved until the start of my next turn, and whoever has the next attack roll has advantage.
Okay.
And then that's it. And I'm assuming, I don't know when I'll fall, probably at the start of my next turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So I'm 35 feet in the air, probably.
Whee! Start of Kay's turn. She's going to Blessing of the Raven's Queen. Bonus action teleport. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Right next to Zol.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning.
And grovel, right? Doesn't she have to grovel? I thought she had to do that.
No,
Oh,
she.
No, she succeeded.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. I wanted it not to fail. Didn't mean it. Didn't.
Yeah, me too.
She's gonna cast Mirror Image on herself.
It's a good spell.
How many?
3 images of her.
Like 15.
3 other images of her. 15 images of her up here.
I did a Tiamat battle, so I had all 20 red wizards for our
Oh,
show
hell
back
yeah.
in the day. So I have so many red wizards. I was like, can we do something with red wizards? I have a fuck ton of them.
Say no more.
Really cool battle, though.
She's gonna whisper to you, Zol. Which one do you want me to kill first?
What are my options?
I think the not paladin.
The not
And she-
paladin.
I haven't answered
She.
yet.
Oh, I don't actually care, dear. And she shoots a quickened spell of a chill touch, and it veers over towards Valbon.
Okay.
Does an 11 hit?
Nope.
Nice. Skeletal claw of
Tickles you.
necrotic energy passes by, flips you off as it goes.
Hey, that's our circle of jerks thing.
Wait, are you a circle? Are you a jerk too? Nice. Welcome.
I mean, technically she was there, so she's one of the jerks. I sparkles.
Sweet. She's gonna end her turn there. Next is Zol.
Come on, buddy. You got this.
If you make an attack roll, you have advantage.
Thank you. I think I already have advantage, unfortunately, but as in like it doesn't stack. But
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, the next attack has advantage, regardless.
I appreciate it. I'm really tempted to cast mirror image just to, you know.
I can do that too. I can do that too.
Yeah, like easy, you know.
You get mirror image. You get mirror image. You get mirror image. This fight just became 3 hours long.
Yeah. But how you got healed, didn't you, Evan? Because I was going to heal you. So actually, you're good. All right, great. Then yeah, let's do it. So I'm gonna be, so
Knock down some of those mirrors, baby.
yeah, I'm going to cast a spell first. And use mirror image.
Well, I give you one more. You.
Why? No. My mirror image has to be at least as good. Otherwise, it defeats the point. I am also going to quicken cast this, so we're on the same page again. You know. Oh, no, it's very. I had a better idea, and I forgot that I had that idea because I got so in my head about like ego and being like, I can do that too, which I actually think is very Zol. So it's totally fine. And then as an action, I'm going to cast a cantrip, and I'm going to pull a dagger and cast True Strike.
Okay.
The dagger that I'm using is the Fey one. I don't know if
Nice.
that makes any difference to this.
Yep.
That is a 26.
26,000.
A 26 to hit.
That hits Tiamat. Good job.
I don't have the range, unfortunately, but for Tiamat.
Luckily for you, she has a big hitbox.
Gosh, I'm not gonna say it. Nope. Nope. I think we broke our DM.
Okay, make sure I didn't add anything to mirror image. I rolled a 5, so you hit actual. What?
Okay.
What was your total?
26.
To hit 26. That hits.
New round.
No.
What about the damage?
It's all hit.
Oh no, it's a new round.
It's all hit.
So she has reaction back.
Yeah.
Silvery barbs.
Okay. That's fine. Silly goose.
You silly
It's
goose.
just one more. It's not a 20 this time, but it's again high. That's a 19 for 27 to hit.
Okay, this time you take out one of the dupes. So there's 2 dupes.
So
There's only 2? Oh, duplicate. I got you.
So I can't find the thing, and maybe you can just tell me if I'm incorrect. One of my players told me that with the new Find Familiar, you share its senses. Is that right?
Sure, it's what?
Its senses.
Yes, you do. You can see through it and all that stuff. Yes.
Well, I think
We
it's
cast it
separate.
yesterday in church. Yep.
Oh, okay.
As it does. Always comes up in church how to use familiar on your senses. Yeah, get it.
You can like ward out of it. It's like doing the
Which
warlock
would
pack.
mean that I have 10 feet of blind sight, and thus am immune to its mirror image.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Hey.
All together now. Go 1, 2, 3. Ooh.
Ooh.
In that case,
Unfortunate. K. That's pretty tough, isn't it? There,
That
K1?
sucks, K. Huh? Huh? Huh?
And I'm just going to whisper, I am immune to your magic, it would appear.
Sucks to be you, Kay.
Yeah. Ooh, how's that dagger do? What that dagger do? So wait, good news.
what's the damage?
I haven't. Let me roll it. 2 seconds.
Okay.
So
just
there's a
the-
duplicate still up then, though, right? It's still up then.
Yeah, to us. To
yeah, I
us.
didn't hear the duplicate. Yeah.
All right.
Ooh, that's pretty good. That's. Oh yeah, that's nice. +4, so 13 points of radiant.
Okay.
Gosh, she's a beefcake.
She's taking half damage on all of it.
Still.
Yeah.
And I don't know if this matters, but as I said, this is the Thayan dagger.
What does that do? Like, how does that even
no
work? You have to, does it have to die
I was-
with it? Is that how that works?
I was told if I hit somebody with it, they die 3 times. Is what I was. It's what I was
No,
told.
yeah,
I'm
they
guessing that's what
die.
mechanic.
They die.
As you stab into Kaylin, even with the radiant damage, you feel the dagger pooling with dark energy. It likes the taste of blood. It enjoys it quite much. And as you hold the dagger into her side, black tendrils of corruption bleed into your veins. And you hear in your mind, what is your judgment? Mercy or death?
How do the tendrils feel? Not good, I assume.
Tenderly.
Tenderly, yeah.
Like you're not taking damage from it, if that's what you mean.
He is just going to snarl and spit the word out loud. Death.
That's my boy. Right there. That's my guy.
We came for vengeance on this trip.
That's my guy. Wow, he's the vengeance paladin then. Interesting. That's what I'm saying. Interesting.
As you say death at her, you watch that blade seep into the wound. Her veins turn black. Her face sallows. And you watch her decay before you.
Sucks to suck.
Bye, Kaylin.
Harpers. I didn't realize Harpers sucked. Well, now I know. Harpers are evil.
Or maybe, shock her, she wasn't a Harper.
I go over and I stab her one more time. Twist the great sword in. Oh, I'm taking a piece of her robe.
And with that, you all are out of combat.
Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da.
Let's see if the screen changes over weird.
Do we get like a ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da?
Hell yeah.
We hear did a golden stick appear over our head?
You don't hear that, but you all do level up to level 6.
Level 3, baby.
Ayo.
That being said,
Well, that was our first.
are we looting her? I'm gonna pick her up by her decaying heels and shake.
Oh, there's nothing there but her robes.
Oh, all right.
Oh,
Rip the
wait.
piece of robe off.
You mean she Obi-Wan Kenobi'd this shit?
I'm still 30 feet in the air.
You,
And I still have my action. Can I catch him? Can I give it a
No,
try?
don't worry about it. I have a reaction to reduce my falling damage by 25.
He's a bull.
Oh, let him catch you.
Yeah, I will slow fall into your arms. How about that?
Shine bright like a diamond as I catch you. Forest castles in the sky.
Let's not make this weird jerk. Ah!
He gets smooches.
Oof.
You do it?
Did we killed the wizard? Does that we win?
3 down. There's 1 more left. Let's see who's left. Kalen's dead.
Bryce is dead.
Volt is. The illusionist is dead. Xylos. Yeah, we did shadow constructs, right? Voltress, Kalen, Zol. Is Zol left? Zool.
Zhal?
Yeah, the halfling. The secrets.
Y'all already killed him.
We killed the shadow.
Killed
con.
him and Xylos. Kalen.
Voltress. Who's a human. Shadow constructs. I look around and we have 3 horses in desert. She's got nothing on her. Our Pegasus ride is gone.
But at least we know she is. We now know that she was a Red Wizard of Thay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We didn't know that before. And also, she cannot report back now what's happened because she's dead.
Bryce is dead. The Hobos are dead.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check Bryce's spellbook. It's the only thing we got. I read. No, it's the only thing that was on him, right? A spellbook.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He was writing all kinds of weird notes. So who knows what's in there?
Let's pull this out and have, like.
Do you open it? Many pages have been ripped out of the spellbook present.
Well, good place to long rest, I guess. You know what I mean? I'll just keep peering through it and try to check to see if there's anything.
There's nothing else on Bryce, just the spellbook.
Many pages. So some?
Did
Huh?
Some
What was the
pages
question?
left? There's some pages left.
Yeah, they're either like blank or have just like straight marks on them. Nothing.
All right.
lame?
Roll insight checks.
Man, that's
Ooh.
a lot of sevens today.
That's a lot of no. That's a lot of
I also got a
6.
7. It's
Oh.
9.
24 on my insight.
Welcome.
The paladin did a paladin thing.
I healed him as well. He can't. If he says it again, he's not getting healed. Okay, we're having this conversation, and this is what's going to happen. I have.
I'm just kidding.
Anyone that got 20 or higher notices that there's no Thay dagger on Kaylin.
Yeah, but there's nothing on her. She said she disappeared, so all her kit could have gone with her.
No, her robes and stuff are there.
And she doesn't have a oh, like she took the
Like
the
her
dagger and
body
stabbed her.
exploded, but her clothing remained. Her clothing and gear remained.
Where's
And
the dagger that Earl had?
Yeah, is the one that I stabbed her with still there?
Yeah, but that's not the dagger
And
that.
I understand. And the wound that when I stabbed her with that one looks the same as the wound on Bryce, or similar.
When you saw it before her body decayed, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
So why did she explode but Bryce didn't?
Or were the daggers differently? Was the dagger we had special? Is that dagger still got its powers, or is it something like a one-off, one-use type thing? Or is that something that's going to, every time you hit somebody with it, it's going to go do some weird-ass shit like that?
I have no idea.
We do know this: she's never coming back.
Is
I mean,
witch's
maybe
bolt
it's-
still connected to something?
It is a. Oh yeah, true. Maybe.
She's
Isn't
dead.
it? That's what we found out about the dagger, right? Is that like it's
Yeah,
like
it
if
kills
it's
it.
killed if it's
Yeah.
killed with it, then you cannot be brought back
Can't be
from
resurrected.
anything.
Yep.
Like you are in hell, basically.
Now that I've used it, is there anything I can roll or just get for like more information about the dagger, or like how exactly?
So the main thing that you notice is the Dayan daggers. That's a hard word. The corrupted daggers. If Kay killed Bryce and the Hobgoblins with said dagger, she should in turn have said dagger on her person currently as you're rummaging through her stuff. Like you see papers and fake papers of Harper stuff, but you don't see the dagger.
So who killed Bryce? You're saying what we're saying is someone else could have killed Bryce then.
It sounds like that, yes. Which means there would have been somebody else at the
Did
camp.
y'all even check Bryce over?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did, because we got his spell book from. That's where he got his spell book from.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like,
Because we said no, what was on him, and you said his spell book.
Let's go back to check on Bryce. I mean, we don't have to haul ass anymore. Let's go back in that direction and rest there at the old
We
camp.
probably need to call it a night though, because it's 11:15.
That's true.
yep. So as y'all head that way to get more answers, that's where we're gonna end it for tonight.
Do 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 do.
Good job, everybody.
Do do do
Who's-
do.
Who's playing? Who's out there in the universe playing right now? Shit. Can we go? Oh, Kurt's playing.
Kurt,
Let's go to
got
Kurt. Kuvenet. Yeah.
Yep.
Got anything else, Judgy? Anything else? We'll see you. We'll come back in 2 weeks for this one. Next week for Saltmarsh, and Wednesday for me in a big dungeon crawl. Big dungeon crawl. Woohoo! Crashing. Thanks,
Cool.
Ty.
Yep.
Thanks for dealing with our bullshit. I know I could feel you rolling your eyes on the inside today.
No,
I'm being
that wasn't on the inside. That was on the outside. That was definitely wasn't on the inside.
I think I wasn't trying to hide it.
Yeah.
Oh man.
All right, let's raid. I'm
All
stopping.
right. Cool. In 10 seconds, we'll see
If you-
everybody yeah, we'll see everybody on Wednesday.
If you tune in next week, you can watch me take it out of on the other people, Ty, and you'll see how much I'm fun to them. Watch next week.
I look forward to that.
All right. Well, bye everybody.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
We'll see you soon.